Right, welcome back to this Elden Ring playthrough. All NPC quests on our road to the DLC. And today, as always, we've got plenty to be doing in Liurnia of the Lakes, which is the area ahead of us, which will include going up into what is basically Hogwarts. So yeah, let's get started. We've already kind of done two things. We spoke to Shaberi Grape Lady here, we talked to Bok. So next on the list is to talk to Thops in the church, which is down here. So I've not done any side stuff or other dungeons between this and last episode. So we're just kind of continuing exactly where we left off. I might do another run around later on, just to get some more levels, maybe after we've cleared Liurnia. We'll see. Probably don't need to at this point. Another tier to improve our healing, and this is Thops.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Raya Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Donate 10 runes. I assume I can afford it.
You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested,
Thopes?
I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only none of them are particularly great.
It's because you suck.
Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Raya Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the Academy. You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the Academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen would never do such things.
Okay, so he's got some sorceries. Like he says, they're not very good. I think you literally start off with these two if you pick a magic class. And then this is just like Torch, the spell. Okay, I think that's all out of him. It does say we can maybe get extra dialogue if we give him a magic scroll, which I could go get because I know where there is one, but should we bother? Oh, fuck it, come on, let's go do it. It is... Where's the closest place? Here. Let's see what he actually says. So normally I would give this to Selen, because whenever he first did this run, it was going to be a magic build. And this scroll has like the main ability that I would use, which is the Carrion Slicer. So we'll see if we can give that to Thops, whatever. We never actually bothered coming up here, did we? A little detour. I'll grab this, why not? Royal House Scroll. Right, let's see if we can head back and give him that then. Where is he? Sure, it's totally worth it for the dialogue we're going to get.
Back to learn another? Wonderful. You're most welcome to any of my anemic little spells.
Well, I can't give him a scroll. So the text says, talk to Thops at the church. Extra dialogues for giving any magic scroll. And then it says Selen at the end. So does it mean giving it to Selen? Whatever, who cares? Magic, don't care. Right, next is to grab the Cerberi grape from the purified ruins and give it to Hayata near the shore, which I believe is like over here somewhere. So first thing we'll go do is grab the map, so we can actually see what the hell we're doing. But first we've got to get down to the lake level. We're a camp of friends. Hello, I'll murder you, why not? Friends that like using magic, annoyingly. Glad to see our weapon is still trash damage. Don't really know what I expect. Oh, what's that crap? Still getting the bleed off. Still not really decided if we're gonna switch it from a bleed weapon. Make it more of a strength focused weapon. Because bleed is useful. Assuming I can get it off. You have to be a bit more aggressive with it to get it. The trigger. Those guys were nice for smithing stones, weren't they? What are we even waiting for to upgrade this now? We're still on 3? Hello.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares? Oh, but don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
It's hardly a nook, is it, really? It's like the main route down here next to a grace. But sure. So this guy does sell a lantern, which is like an upgrade version of torch. You can just put it on your side, you don't have to hold it. So we'll take that. It does have smithing stone 2s and 1. So I quite like this shield, kite shield. It's 100% physical block, but I don't think it looks a bit more interesting than the standard heater shield. I'll buy one. I don't know if I'll bother using it though. Maybe for something else later on. Like a different Ash of War maybe. I mean, it does say it's better. You know what? Sod it. This is the shield I wanted to use anyway. We'll give it a go. Okay, map is somewhere down this road. Let's put on the lantern before I forget. Lovely. I will take off the torch now then. Anything else bad putting on? Can't get to light load. Didn't think we would, but I just don't know how much we're getting out of the jump talisman. Nah. Right, where's this map? Hello, chaps. Well, rude. I just want this. Thanks. think the ruins are over here. Oh, sniper fucking lobsters. Okay, you didn't see me. Good. There we go. Purified ruins. What's up? Great, now you've hit bloody kick the hornet's nest now, haven't you? Hey, dickhead with the fire stick. And dogs. And magic. And rage. Thanks. That was a nice perfect storm there. 2 dog whacks plus magic barrage. Oh, there's a steak. That'll save me time. So we're looking for a Siberian grape or whatever. Stupid bloody dogs. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't get the message, huh? Don't you dare. Golden ruins. Anyone else? There's a fucking army of you in here last time. You got hidden down here. Ah, the grape we need. Beautiful. 2-finger heirloom. I don't think that's anything of use to us. Raises faith. Cuckoo glintstone. Which is, I think, the nonsense that they're throwing around. Right, now we've got to find our friend. This is, guys, like the hint that there's a berry grape around here, because this is the same guy we saw underneath the castle throne room. Come out, one and all, from the darkness underground, and let us offer unto the maiden our eyes. She's near the shore somewhere. As long as you don't get snapped by this fucking thing. Hello, can you get off the map? Hello?
Hello? Is someone there?
It's me again.
Would you donate any strawberry grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Give us a berry grape.
You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me. Howling wordlessly, they gently stroke my eyes. Their frail fingers, emaciated. Yet still, they give me the grapes. But you seem somehow firmer. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind. May the blessing...
Okay, it's time to get out of here before we're spotted by this thing. Next is to talk to Patches at the Scenic Isle. If I remember where that is. We're going to need another map, I think. Somewhere over here, I think. Let's go. as I see the fire. So talk to Patches, then talk to Raya after that. So Grace here as well. Beautiful. Hello, friend.
Oh, well. It's been a long while.
Has it?
Me, Patches the Untethered. I'm still in business, if you can believe it. Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top notch. Patches Emporium, now open in Raya, Lucaria.
You fucking what? Don't kill Patches. Don't fuck up my NPC Quest nonsense. You stupid fucking land squid. Get fucking down here. Swing and a miss. Jesus, the damage coming out of that thing. Oh, I nearly killed him. Didn't realise he was going to hit so fucking hard. Didn't realise he was going to aggro. If he fucks up Patches, then ruin everything. Hey Patches, I'm back.
Hello again. Welcome to Patches Emporium.
Speaking
By the
of,
way, have you met that girl Raya? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell, why not lend her an ear? You're making your way to the Erd Tree, no? Well, I heard something that might help. A special means of reaching your destination. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are whirlwinds of sickles and spiked wheels. But long ago, they were endowed with a spell of transposition. And get this, a surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Its transpositional powers fully intact. So right, if you get caught in it on purpose, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd Tree. Or so I'm told.
uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Great story, isn't it? I'll tell you as many times as you like. There's a surviving Iron Virgin at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Raya Lucaria. And I heard if you let yourself get caught in it, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd Tree.
You make it hard to believe you, Patches, when you giggle at the end of everything. Selling anything different? Not really. You got a key, I guess, if we needed one.
Oh yeah, there's a savant.
Okay. I think that's everything out of him. This idiot that fucking fucked me up. Trying to chop his bloody armor. Stupid dumbass thing. Right. So we spoke to Patches. Next is to talk to Raya, which is over here, I believe. Which is the telescope, which is this thing.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Please. Over here.
You got some posture issues there, lady.
Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it?
It's a bit
My
wet.
mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another. Oh, thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please.
It's not very descriptive, is it? Down the way. Down what way? What does that even mean? So next is to talk to Blackguard at the Boil Prawn Shack, wherever that is. Can never remember. I think it's like up here somewhere. I'll have to kind of just go find it, I guess. There, can you see it through this thing? Doubt it. Oh no, maybe you can. That's where Patches is. We're looking for a shack somewhere. Some demi-human guys down there. It's not down there, so it's definitely further up. Can we see a shack? There's a church there, it's not there though. Is it past the church? I know we need to go to the church. At some point. Yeah, I'm not eyeballing it. I don't think it's down this way. That's just the ruins. Okay, well, we'll just head kind of... Oh, it's there. I think that's it. It's just popped into existence there. Okay, so it's kind of just north of our dear buddy Patches. It's harder without the map because I can't like mark anywhere. I assume this is it. Grace at the very least. Here he is. Right, speak to him. Buy the necklace and buy some boiled prawns. Hello.
What are you looking at?
You.
Trying to start something, mate?
Yes.
Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing.
Deal.
Shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither.
1,000.
All right. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later. Oh, piss off. What is it now? Oh, I see. You want some of me prawn? Freshly cooked it is. All right then. It's yours. If you can meet me price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes.
About Raya.
Oh. So you met the girl, did you? All right, well, sod the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped, is it? Anyway, she ain't all right, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon.
Buy a prawn.
You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway.
Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits-up with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The Erdtree, I'm saying. Never met someone with a taste for brawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Spread out. Nice. Collecting all the emotes, aren't we? Right. With that then, we go back to Raya. Map's right there. Should we go grab that? I think we're heading up there soon anyway. Grab that in a minute then. Shortcut with patches. Let's go give this necklace back in.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned please.
There you go.
Yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this.
Volcano Manor invitation.
Brave Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erdtree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erdtree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions. Oh, and one more thing, only for you. This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus, beyond the High Road. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff. At the base of the valley, near the Grand Lift, there's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again. Seek the old at the base of the valley. It was excavated. I have faith in you. I do hope.
Okay. Got some hints on where to go at some point. Might be a while till we get there, lady, so you might be waiting a while. Okay. Next is to talk to Dialos at the Academy Gate Town. So we'll head for the map, because I think he's around there somewhere. Also, it's very bloody foggy. I can't even see the bloody Erdtree. Which is a rare thing in this game, to not be able to see even the Erdtree. Ugh, let me just let the cat out. She's in, she's out. Ooh, I noticed that at the last second. Oh, Nelly. Sniper. Sneaky little bastard. We just rest. Oh yeah, flask upgrade. Lovely. Alright, Dialos is around on one of these roofs somewhere. Never remember quite where. Don't worry about these guys. Where is he? A bit further in. There he is.
Liurnia. It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
Think she might be dead.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Liurnia, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands upon my servant Liurnia, and I refuse to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood. I, Dialos,
So you keep saying.
swear to...
Is that it then?
They laid hand the tale
Yeah, okay.
I,
Right. With that then. Next we are going to the finger reader nearby, apparently. Be on the bridge. Wherever that is. See her right on the map. Could I see him on the map? Spend this time bloody looking and I can just see her on the map. Okay. Well, we gotta get up there. That's the challenging bit. Is that a seed I see there? Lovely. Excuse me. Just passing through. Don't get testy. Not gonna follow me now? Hello?
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers.
Everyone's obsessed with my fingers.
Bless you. Michaela's favor can be yours. Slaughter. 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 The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot. Pity the poor, poor fool.
You okay? So she was talking about Gideon, off near the all-knowing, who apparently failed to do something. Now all we need to do is seek the pot, which I'm sure we'll be doing shortly. Right, next is to talk to Vare at the Rose Church, which is here. Just gotta get down. Jesus Christ, torrent. Crap. Hey, Barry.
Ah, there you are. You've had your audience with the two fingers at the round table hold. What was your impression?
They didn't seem right.
Aha, your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks them most. Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise.
Lovely.
A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again. I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
Please don't call me that.
Be sure to try that finger I gave you. There's no reason.
What a normal thing to say.
The tarnished were spurned by grace, forsaken by the two fingers. And now they ask you to mend their crumbling world? Your loyalties are misplaced with them. Be sure to try that. I'm quite...
Okay. Right, so this next bit is a bit of a faff. I don't know if you have to do this. I guess it wants me to. But to progress this next bit, we need to go invade 3 people. Which is the part of the PvP thing. We don't technically have to fight them. We could just invade them and then come back and then invade them again. Which is what I'll probably do. So I'll go quickly do that 3 times. And then we'll be able to progress his dialogue. So I shall be right back. Okay. So I invaded 3 times. Let's see if this actually worked.
Oh, lambkin, so pleased you're here.
Thanks.
I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty. Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love. So, what do you say, my lambkin?
Anoint me.
Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this for your final trial. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone's maiden will do.
I'll get right on that.
The cloth is your final trial. Soak it with the blood of a maiden. The blood of anyone's maiden will do. You are maidenless, after all.
So everyone keeps reminding me.
The cloth is your final trial.
Okay, well, that's the end of that then. Right, next is to grab the glintstone key from behind the glintstone dragon. Which... Well, do we just grab the key or do we fight the dragon? Do we think we can take him? Is our damage output going to be worth the hassle? We shall find out. We'll grab the key first and then see how this plays out. What do I do with all my souls? Runes. I left them there? Oh. Is that from dying in PvP or whatever? Probably should have grabbed them, huh? How many did I have? Probably not that many. Okay, we'll grab this key, see how much damage we do, and then try and head back for the runes. Maybe. Stealth mode. Even though he's blind anyway, so you wouldn't think he'd be able to see shit, but... Yoink. 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 I mean, the damage isn't terrible, but... Plus I can do it while mounted this time. Plus I can summon? Which I'm sure will end well for whoever I summon. What are you doing here, jellyfish? Meant to be staying away. Range. Can you poison this guy? Oh. Are you fucking serious? Ow. Sorry, Torrent. Took the brunt of that. Oof, another bleed. Rip that thing. Haven't poisoned it yet. Assuming you can. Oof. That still hit me? Fuck. Where the fuck are you going? I was gonna say, come on down. Oh, jellyfish died, huh? Sorry, why am I not hitting? Get off. Dodge that better. Ooh. Terrible place to be stood. Let's put the old bubble on. We're doing all the way over there. This is not good. What's the range on this breath? There we go. One dead dragon. And a grace. Oh, got quite a few souls for that as well. Or runes, whatever. Let's go back and grab our other runes. I don't know how much that is. What's going on here? Oh, nice cartwheel. Ow. Douche. Right, with the key acquired, next we need to defeat Edgar, the Revenger at the Revenger's Shack. Right, let's grab these runes. For him. Helps us with magic. $2,000, wow. Not really a big deal at this point, is it? Okay, I'm going to jump back over here. We'll level up a little bit. And then head for the shack. If I can remember where it is. Only one level, really? Jesus. I mean, we're close to another one, I suppose. Nearly at 30 strength. Right, the Revenger's Shack. Again, we need another bloody map. Can't even see where that is at this point. But the Revenger's Shack is over here somewhere. I do believe. No, we're being invaded by someone who's been killing the Misbegottens. And who do we know who doesn't like the Misbegottens? It's Edgar. I don't know why you want to invade me. I helped you, remember? You know, rescued your sword from the Misbegotten. Told you about your daughter, who unfortunately died. Ow. Not my fault. Oh, fuck. This guy hits hard, clearly. Not immune to being backstabbed though, are you? Are you quite finished? Oh. You can just do that until you fuck up my stamina, huh? And then just repose me. Lovely. Bit rude, isn't it? If I'd have known that, I would have dodged more. Now I've got to run back. Where are my ruins before I lose them again? Come on then, dickhead. Not sure what that does, but I don't like it. Stop it. I'm sorry, how did that not hit you? Yes, yes, you can just repeatedly spam your little jab. Ugh, really? Oh, fuck. Ooh. Got out of that one. Yes, yes. Are you fucking serious? You're dead. Face it. Let the cat out again. Ooh, Spear of Grape. Oh, I'm nudging my mouse. That's why the cursor was moving. Got his halberd, some dumplings, and a grace. Well, I guess him and me aren't going to be friends anymore. I'm sure there's some lore reason why there's a bunch of fucking dumplings here. Can we get a level? 30. Nice. Okay, what's next on the list? Use the gateway at the belfries and grab the Stormhawk King ashes and use the dead maiden's blood for Lord of Blood's favour. Right, so the belfries are... I never quite remember where we are from here. Let's get out into the open. Right, there the belfries up there, look. That's where we're heading. So we're heading, technically, back to the very start of the game. So we can get some revenge on that stupid Scion thing. Don't mind the banshees, or whatever they are. Harpies. Not banshees. Harpies was the word I was thinking of. Or sirens, or... a luring song, luring you in. They're just bloody bat things. They kind of look like harpies, I guess. Some pissed off jellyfish down there, huh? Got them all riled up. These guys are fine, look. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Excuse me, buddy. How are you roaring? You have no head. I call bullshit. Uh-oh. Nice trick. Unless you're a different one. We're just going to run to the top of here and try and de-aggro these guys. The item we need is up here anyway. Yeah, there's a grace as well. Imbued a sword key. Now we'll sit and rest here just to make sure we reset any would-be pursuers. So we need to use the anticipation gateway. So if we read each one of these, we can figure out which one we need. I think it's probably this one. Maybe. Let's read the message. Yep, anticipation. Here we go. We're back. Time for some revenge. We're back. I was hoping you don't actually kill me. I would have killed one of you. Let's not get too overzealous with that fucking ability and get myself killed. Ooh, okay, time for a heal. Phase 2, as she gets glowy weapons, which means she'll do damage even through our sword, shield if we guard. You coward, come here. Oof. Nope, not looking good. Still fucking dangerous things. Jesus. I really hate it when they do that. They just survive on like no health. Swing at the damn thing. Weird, gross thing. So this is what we could have gotten at the beginning of the game if we'd beaten her. Completely useless to us. That's not why we're here. Because there was another door here that I didn't even show off, I don't think, at the beginning of the game. With Stormvale Castle. But there is a door. Is it up here? I always think it's down there. There was a door here. And it would have been closed and locked the first time we were here. The Stormhawk King, which looks like an ash that you could summon. But it's actually a key item. Then there is the actual ash version of it, I guess. But what we also need is this. Remember this lady? Picked up a what item even is it you pick up off her at the very beginning of the game? Is it like this? Tarnished filled finger, or is that later on? I think that's later on. Might be this one. Used to write messages, maybe. But this, I guess, is our maiden. May the path be broken and uncertain. Claim your place as Elden Lord. Dye cloth with maiden's blood. Lord of Blood's favour. Got. Okay. Next back to Vare. Who is here? Is there a grace around here? I feel like there probably should be. There's not one close by, is there? I guess we'll go back to here then. Let's avoid the bloody Lobster Island over here. Where am I going? Is there a grace around this place? You would have thought so, right? What's that sound I can hear? Oh, it's that guy. Hey, I'm back.
Ah, my lambkin.
Stop calling me that.
You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a formal inductee. A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty. Now, give me your finger. This
I don't know about this.
will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
Gross. But okay. You seem trustworthy. Not.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
I've got a bloody finger. Quite literally.
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us. You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin. Oh, another thing. You should have this.
Pure Blood Knight's Medal.
A medal granted by the new Mogwin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you, but you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Mogwin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer. Ah, it is trying, but we must be patient. One day you will be elevated, deservedly, basking in love. Right, my lambkin?
Stop calling me that.
Ah, it is.
Okay, well that's everything out of him. So with that item, if we so wished, wherever it is, here it is, we can get audience with Moog. We can literally go to the Moog boss fight, which is probably a very bad idea for us to try and do that now at this level. Plus it will probably break this quest line that we're trying to do. So we don't want to be going there just yet. The guide says we can go there, but just not to do the boss. But we just won't go there. We don't really have a reason to go there. But we could if we wanted to. And maybe we will later on. Right. Next is to talk to Nefeli near the village of the Albinaurics, which is underneath this mountain. Trying to see if there's a grace around here. I'm sure there is one. I just don't remember where it is. Oh, there's one. Since we're here, quite the cave they've got here, huh? Even built a town under it. Seen better days though. Surprisingly, considering this is like poisonous fucking swamp here. Luckily torrents immune. Crabs seem to like it though. Hello.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. But this time, and though the justice to the oppressors, let the scars I carve.
It's always good to see you, Nefeli. Okay, meet to Nefeli, done that. Next, talk to Albus in the village of the Albinaurics. You okay, guys? You're gonna be aggro? You're gonna be aggro, aren't you? I'll leave you be as much as I can. You seem to have it bad enough as it is. This village is done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. You're giving him away. It's a bit dark in here, isn't it? Let's put our new lantern on. Shall we check over this bridge? I don't think there's really anything of interest, but while we're here. Rude. You get a one-way trip to hell, dickhead. Did nothing to you. Hello. Not even trying with you, you moron. Crystal sword. Is that an item I saw around there? What are you riding? A blood clot. Lovely. Just put that in my pocket, shall I? An item there, look as well. What is it? Larval tear. An actual useful item that you can use to respec later on. Hello, Mr. Perfumer. You fancy fire magics? Can you let me in? Oof. Get bled. So the finger reader lady mentioned a pot. This is said pot.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
Lily Tree Secret Medallion.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her. A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
You okay there, buddy? Oh, well, he had a good run, I guess. Ivory sickle. Right, next is to kill the Omen Killer in the village of the Albinorics, summoning Nepheli. No, stop with your bloody magic. I'm here to help, aren't I? Why are you fighting me? Give me my flask back. Here's Nepheli. I can also summon some of my ashes. Now this guy is almost kind of a copy of the Capra Demon from Dark Souls 1. With a few new tricks. He's also got dogs, the same as the Capra Demon does in Dark Souls 1. I think we'll summon our own dogs, shall we? See how he likes it. Come on then, team. We'll try and get rid of a few of the dogs that are here, so we don't get completely zerged. Do knock. Hey puppies. Where's Nepheli? Yeah, I got him. There's still one more, but it's fine. Let's go. What the fuck is that? I wonder what was going on then. Oh, my wolves are getting ripped a new one, huh? Where's the other wolf? Dog, whatever it is. There it is. Actually, we got no other distractions there. How's it going, Nefelli? My wolves. Oof. Oh, she's out of heals. How did you beat Godric, but not this guy? Nice. Never mind, I take it back. Thanks, Nefelli. See you again. Another talisman. Nice. Sorted. Right, next. Defeat Lakeside Crystal Cave and talk to Latena at the Slumbering Wolf Shack. We've got a dungeon to go do. Or a cave. Which I believe the entrance to is like... here, somewhere. I never quite remember exactly where it is. I guess we'll jump to Patches. Let's head for that marker and we'll see if we can find it. Stupid fucking thing. Screw you. Yeah, this is the island with the what are they called? Whatever Bok is, I forgot what it's called. Ratmen. I am your new leader. Bow to me. Oh, you are actually going to attack then, huh? Bloody dragonfly buzzing around. They love to get involved and fuck you over. Look at him. Come here. Bastard. So annoying because you can't hit him for shit either. Anyway, what are we doing? Other than making distractions. Making this video longer than it needs to be. Oh look, cave. That was pretty dead on. No, lantern. There we go. Fantastic. Is that chest really necessary for a bloody leaf? Do we have enough to level? I don't think we do we? Close though. Oh, very close. I shall be right back. Demi-humans, that's what they're called. Some even smaller demi-humans now. Okay, we can level now. Spend it before we lose it. Guess we're doing vigor now. Yeah, that's what they can do. Little grubby hands. Grubby hands getting me. A beast bone. Hello. Oh, falchion. Yes. Most of you are all talk. We did yes lap yapping, more actual swinging, you might actually do some damage. I'll heal up in case one of these grabby boys gets me. Oh, they have a big boy as well. I know there's a grabby boy in here somewhere. What was that? Blood. No. Where are you hiding? Spare talisman. More junk for my collection. Okay, with that then, we're heading down, I think. Very fucking carefully. Cave moss. Yummy. Snails. Magical snails. Wow, we both had the same idea. No idea where the secret passages are in these caves, if there is any. Some of these passages look a little suspicious. Huh. We're right above our marker. I placed it outside the cave. That's a lot of snails. Still a long way down. Guess we can survive that. Yeep. Soft cotton, which is something that reduces fall damage, which is a bit pointless at this point. Not that I'm taking any anyway. Smithing stone 4, nice, nice. 2. And a little flesh. Lovely. Snails. Ow. Right, boss time, I believe. It's just another Darrowil. Bloodhound Knight. Well, I guess I could summon. Yeah. Oh, I don't have the mana left. I've been doing too much bloody slash, I guess. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Damn it. So I think it's keep still long enough. Oof. He's not one for keeping still, I'll be honest. sure what that move was that he does though. Ooh, that blood loss came out of nowhere, didn't it? Did I ever build up? I didn't even notice. My trick, buddy. There we go, I got you that time. Useless trinket there. Talisman, whatever. There she is. This is what we're here for. It's a nice wolf. It's kind of big.
Foul tarnished. What do you want?
Rude.
I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
So based on that then I'm guessing Gideon killed the wolf. Though knowing him probably had somebody else do it. Show the secret medallion.
Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Liurnia, an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me. The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do. Even if I must say farewell to my wolf, Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
Hear her request.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountaintops of the Giants. Accessible by the grand lift of Rold. Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo.
Poor Lobo.
On me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Stop talking to my head. Another rune arc, which you can use to activate your great runes, which I don't think we've ever done, because if you die, you lose it. And I think that's like the second rune arc we've had. Okay. Next on the list then is to talk to Hyetta at the Gate Town Bridge. Which I think might be here. I think she's like here. So we do have a strawberry grape to cover, I guess, don't we? What was that? Jerks. Can I just ride by nowadays without being attacked by everything? There she is. Isn't there a rather lethal fucking room bear around here somewhere, if I remember right? Hello.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's me again.
Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light, and when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes. Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
They're human eyes.
No. That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own... So those noises I heard were... Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me.
Okay. You sound unwell. Is it the human eyes you've been eating?
I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it.
Okay. I'm just gonna rest to make sure that is it with her. Did she stay or did she move? No, she's still there. Did that just technically rest though? Did that count?
Is that you over there?
Hello.
I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden. I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. I'm certain now.
Okay. I'll assume that's it. I know she vanishes if we rest. So I remember the first time I attempted this playthrough with the magic build, like she was still here because I didn't rest and talk to her again. But no, she's gone this time. Okay, good. So the guide doesn't say to actually like rest or reset, reload and whatever, and then talk to her again. It just says to talk to her, which I did. And I exhausted her dialogue, but she just kept repeating the same thing. But no, we've fixed that then. So she should be in the right place for next time that we run into it. Okay, next. Kill the mariner on the cliffs above Carrion Study Hall, summoning D for Deathroot. And the Carrion Study Hall is there, I guess. Can you get this way? I don't know if you can. Hey, puppies. Maybe you can. There's a lot of puppies around here. Yeah, this is a Carrion Study Hall. Now the fun bit as always is finding D's bloody summon sign in these random locations. I feel like it's up here somewhere. There he is. Come on D, come make this more difficult than it needs to be. Hello. Let's go. Should we bring the wolves? I'm sure they'll get slaughtered, but kind of need to upgrade our ashes a little bit, don't we? The beast eye quivers, which lets us know there's a death root around. Swing and a miss, D. He's now up on land for some reason. That's not our boat's work, mate. Yeah. Deal with them. We'll get Boatman. Oof. Oh, where's he going? You got a double tap, D. Or apparently you don't. Maybe your sword negates that. No, well, there's so many more. Charge! And then have no stamina left to swing. Really? That hit me from there? Good God. It's a bit of a clusterfuck. There's so many people around. Ow. Ow. Try to go, but he spun around for some reason. Uh-oh. What's this? As if that still hit me. That fucking killed me. Got one wolf left. D, I can't help but feel you're getting distracted, mate. My damage is pants. Especially because you're here. Now where's he gone? Come on, D. Forget the skeletons. There's summoning more over here anyway. It's gonna be a all bloody day. Swing and a miss. What's he doing? What do you do, your paladin nonsense? This is your bread and butter here, mate. Kill it. Thanks, D. I guess. Death root. And some more skeleton ashes. Okay, next is to meet a little jar boy who is down here. Assuming I don't fall to my death. Should probably stay on torrent, huh? Is that a mana one or is that a... Would you swing and hit the guy? Thanks. Right, we've got to get down there. Was a bit iffy about that one. I tried to jump, but luckily it didn't take. Jawberg. Why is there a smithing stone up here? Why is there a corpse up here? Let me touch grace and level up, maybe? So we need to speak to this chap. Repeatedly rest and talk to them again until they are laying down. For whatever reason. The village of the pots. Just happy little chaps. And big chaps.
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
I don't even know what that word means. But sure.
Gosh, That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff.
Everyone loves my hands.
Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame. Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can. Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat. Come back and visit me.
Okay, guess we need to rest.
Oh! Hello again, cuz. I'm happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village? I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome.
Thanks.
Go on, cuz. You really should pick some of our flowers.
I really
Who
don't need them.
knows? They might be of some use.
Yeah, maybe.
Go on, cuz. Who knows?
Here we go, look, I'm picking your flower. You happy? I assume I have to rest for him to say anything else, but...
Go on, cuz. Ah, hello again. Say, cuz, have you met Uncle Alexander? He used to live here with us, but then he left to be a champion. I asked to go with him, but he said, the path of champions must be trod alone. So heroic, right? I miss him, though. If you see him, you should ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz. He's big and tough and strong. Uncle Alexander said he won't be back again. My home is of the past, and the past, as they say, is a different country. I suppose that's part of being a warrior, isn't it? So, please don't tell anyone, cuz. But I'm actually a warrior jar as well. One day, I'll be just like Uncle Alexander. Then I'll have to leave the village to become a champion. Uncle Alexander won't come back. My home is of the past.
Okay. Rest again. It's bloody raining now. No wonder my armor's so bloody rusty.
Uncle Alexander won't come back. My home is of the... I suppose that...
He's not exactly lying down, is he? What does it say? Rest and talk to them again until they are lying down. He ain't lying down.
Uncle Alexander won't come. My home is of the... I suppose that's...
He's saying the same thing.
My home is of...
Okay, well, let's go... Let's loot the joint. Let's pick some flowers. Cracked pot. A ritual pot, which is a talisman. Hey chaps, don't mind me. Just picking all the flowers, you said I could. Living jar shard. Is that everything? There's some items on the roof I can see. Another ritual pot. What even are they? It says key item. Container required for crafting ritual pot items. Oh. Okay.
Uncle Alexander won't come.
Let's try reloading. I don't think it'll make a difference, but why does it say or specify for him to lie down? Because he ain't doing, is he? Repeatedly rest and talk to them until they are lying down.
Uncle, my home is. I suppose that's.
Well, I guess that's all we're getting. I don't know what's going off there. We've messed something up, or what? Really sure I've done everything. I'm gonna randomly lie down. Oh no, he is there. Look. Okay, so that's like a random thing he does. And now we kill him.
Uncle Alexander, look, it's me. I'm a warrior jar too. Uncle, it's me.
Okay, well, I assume that's it then. Next, we're back off to the Purified Ruins to enter Raya Lucaria. It's finally time to head to Hogwarts then. Oh, we didn't get the nearby Grace. We'll head back up here and jump down and head there because there's a couple of Graces in that direction, I think. Hey, Buck, still hanging around, I see. Just got to traverse this nonsense. Without Torrent sending us flying or to our doom. There's a Grace. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we're heading here, so there should be a waypoint gate. Somewhere down here. Don't remember seeing it when we were here last, but I wasn't really looking for it. Too busy avoiding lobsters, among other things. And I've come in the night time again, so I can't see nothing. But over here, Purified Ruins. Here we are. And here's the entrance to Hogwarts. Meeting place map. So that's normally how you would figure out the location of the glintstone key that we got from behind the dragon. But we already got it. So it's go time. Let's go evade and upset the people of Hogwarts. Or Raya Lucaria. Okay, so our next objective is then invade alongside Yura near main academy gate and talk to Yura. Let's grab the grace first. And we're gonna go help Yura with an invasion. You mount up here. Excellent. Yura's right there. Let me just go grab this seed. Are we about to do another flask? Something I should go do is do a run around and grab all the seeds I've missed. I know I've missed one at least in the Weeping Peninsula. I'm sure I've missed plenty others as well, but I'll do that at some point. Right, Yura, I'm on my way. I'm coming, buddy. Oof. Wow. I thought maybe, you know, he's going to stop. Sorry, Yura. I underestimated his spam. Doesn't seem to do it to you. Oh, maybe he does. Shit. Long way all the way back here. Go again. He's a spammer. Aim we all. I'm gonna yeah, do the same as him. Swing and a miss, and then stun locked in for submission. Great. I love dying twice to this fucking idiot. Come on then, get on with it. Time you've done loading me out, you'll have killed him. For fuck's sake. Got better things to do, Yura, than waste my time on this chump. I've got a great rune to get. How did that not hit? Cold bullshit. Oh, I got your attention now, do I? Yeah, fuck him up. Give you a dodge crap. Bullshit. Just swings those things from wherever, doesn't he? Alright, calm down, it's over. See you on the other side. Raptors of the Mist, that's the thing he was doing to dodge stuff. Where is he? Is he through here? Grab my whole load of nothing back. Where the fuck's your... Are you there?
Wretched worms, leave me be.
Are you okay, buddy?
Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks. Please, take it.
Smithing Stone 5, nice.
I may not have much time. I'm dying to see you. Eleonora. Violet Bloody Finger. Yes, I've been tracking Eleonora for quite some time. She is the deadliest of all Bloody Fingers. She's felled many an old hand already, but in spite of her cessblood zealotry, Eleonora is a proud knight. If she comes for you, do not think twice. You must flee. There is no shame in self-preservation.
Nah, come on, buddy, we can take it.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate permits.
If this guard permits.
Be on your way.
Okay, I'm going. Okay, before we head into the school proper, should we run down here? Because we came in here, but you can run back down this way. There's a vendor down here. And some wolves. Hey, puppies. Just passing through.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer
I wonder why. Are you fucking serious?
under the earth.
Just bear with me, mate. Bloody wolf. Sorry, what were you saying?
Anything else for you?
What you got? We got some keys if we need them. That's about it though, isn't it?
Have a safe journey.
It's amazing you get any custom in a locked off school, sealed by magic. And then you're all the way down here, completely out of the way. Oh, there's another Darrow here. Go then. Still hits like a fucking truck. Celestial Dew. Anyway. Distractions galore. Let's heal up. Since we're heading into the School of Magic. We're going to be pelted with spells left, right and centre. Really do need some new armour, don't we? the studying begin. Welcoming parade. Thanks. Hate it. Can you stop? Ooh, just hit me with a book? Are you serious? Hello. Right, the reach of your magic, mate. Your little puppets can piss off and all. I'm sure there's more of them in here somewhere. Oof. Beep. Probably would have killed me if that hit me. You ever run out of magic, or...? I guess probably not, huh? Golden Rune. Oh, beautiful grace. So anyway, our next objective is to defeat Raya Lucaria. So just gotta do this place, defeat the last boss, and collect the second glintstone key above the Church of the Cuckoo and save it for later, which is technically in here. It's up in the rafters, or it's up on that floor up there. I forget which it is. Now we've got these idiots who like to give you hugs and drain your health and mana. You missed. Zombies. Grace Mimic. Thanks. Didn't want that mana anyway. Who needs bloody slash? I'm gonna come out of the woodwork left, right and centre here. I wish I had bloody slash right about now. Stop it. Very nice. No. I said play nice. Any more of you? I'm only clearing out once. It's down here. Oh, I forget. Oh, it just leads down there, doesn't it? Down and round. Hello. Probably about due to upgrade my sword again, huh? Wrong button. Keep doing that for a lantern. Ow. Ow. Don't go mad and just shoot me the fucking 1,000 times. The size of these arrows. They've got like hand crossbows. The fuck? Puppy. How many of your friends are down here? Waiting to hug me. Okay, we kind of got sidetracked. Is there any more douchebags to murder over here? Of course! Is that everyone? Oh, hello. Oh, game just fucking... And again. Fucking don't like this spot, does it? Just good job I didn't fucking fly off the edge. Something shiny there. Should we clear up first and then go get it? You guys getting bigger, or is it just me? Should probably just be two-handing them. I'm not even using the shield on these. Yeah, whatever. Something shiny down there too. I think that's shiny magic user armor. Lucaria Knight's Helm. That's for filthy magic users. We're not wearing that. I have a reputation to keep up. Well, this is the big water wheel that Patch has mentioned. And at the very bottom is an iron virgin. Can teleport us to the Erd Tree, apparently. He's sort of half right. There's an iron virgin down there that teleports you somewhere, but it's not the fucking Erd Tree. I don't think we'll be going through it. Hello. I'm just aware of being ambushed majorly here. Yeah, by these idiots. Target the dog. Stop it. Whoa, calm down. Still have that bloody scarabeel. Where even is that? Don't know, but without going to Doggo. You come back this way and we'll deal with you first. Ah, another dog. Any more? You leading me into a trap? Is that the idea? Spectral Lance. Is that any good? No idea. Mushroom. Ooh, hello. fair few dogs up here, aren't there? Right, I think we've cleared the house. Or cleared the graveyard, I guess. Time for a ride on the old water wheel, I guess. And I suppose we can go do this guy up here. These are gravity boys, they like their gravity magic. Why they're big, grey and naked, I don't know. Really, that didn't finish you? Gravity well. Smithing stone 3. Sombering though, which this sword doesn't use, so. Here we go. Tally ho! So you can kind of ride this thing all the way up and around and back down again to the bottom. But I don't think we have a reason to do so. So we're just beating the academy at this point, aren't we? I mean, we could go down there and clear it, I suppose. But I don't want to accidentally get killed by the Iron Virgin and then get teleported and mess potential quests up. Because we're changing location. So we're not going to risk it. Some guys up here. This is another way back onto the wheel. Want to go back down the road. Great, so we can get our mana back. And do bloody slash again. Assuming we don't have enough to level, do we? Well, not far off. Now time for Magic Boys. Magic Boys with swords, though. So hats off for trying, I guess. Lots to learn, though, buddy. Suck it. Scrolls with more magic to learn. Crafting books and hidden walls. You can tell because there's no books on that bookshelf, which is absolute madness for a magic school. It's basically a big fucking library. Now we can go around and grab that item we could see. I remember how to get up. Without falling off, that would be nice. One of their stupid Burger King masks. Sneaky, sneaky. Right, these douchebags are a trap waiting to happen. There's a big old pot boy around this corner. Maybe I can take him out first. Then the spam. Ugh. Well, that shield lasted long, didn't it? I'll be up here, guys. Oh. Two fucking hitches. Oh, I'm lucky that got off because I was out of stamina. Pillar is safe. You spammy little bastards. Oh, I can't even get a fucking swing off. Because they don't fucking stop. Ooh, item. Oink. Let me swing. Fuck. Oh, wait, I didn't heal. Didn't realise I didn't have the other flasker. Oh my god, what's with all the hicks? Not helping me here. Can you stop spamming magic? You're killing the game. It's already badly optimised for PC. Don't need your help. Alright already. God, there's just no end to him. I'm only killing them once. Once they evolve back, I'm not fucking bothering. Stop it. Spammy little fucking bastards. Yeesh. Ritual bot. Totally worth the hassle, I'm sure. Can't open from the side. Yeesh. Okay, so we're at the boss door technically, but we've got some more secrets to do. For all these items I do not need. Comet. Stone sword key, I guess that's an okay one. That I can use. Is there much else up here? Don't think so. We've got another secret within a secret. Ta-da! Now there's a lot of little secret ninja boys in here that you can sometimes not even notice. These guys can't wait to ambush me. Do these guys explode? I forget. We're gonna get rid. Let's not take any unnecessary chances. I get upset when you touch that. Whoa, he's out of control. And this was that door that we couldn't open. Right, we probably need to go... Yeah, we do. We need to go level up, because we've got enough runes. Which means respawning everybody. But that's fine, we'll just run past everybody now. To the boss room. There's no NPC to summon for this fight. I assume maybe you can summon your ashes for it. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Hello. Me again. Hey guys, spam away. I'll be up here. Douchebags. Wolves. Red Wolf of Radagon. Meet my wolves. Oh, they're gonna get slaughtered. Ooh. Do you like the bleed damage? Do the big overhead slam. No, don't do that. I don't like this thing. At least they directed it at somebody else. Oh, that one wasn't. making a mess of this study hall. Shit. I don't get many of them. Got one more bloody slashing me, I think. Get him, Wolf. Okay. Let me just heal up. I'm gonna pop this as well. Don't instantly pop it. Yeah. Not bad damage considering my weapon. But I guess he doesn't have that much health to begin with. And we can get another level. Nice. My wolf's acted as a nice distraction. Nearly at 30 vigor. Nice. Next is the last boss. Plenty of faff to do before that though. I mean, we could run right there now, but I did say we would explore the dungeons we do. We do. That's a sentence. Let's go do some secret stuff. The herb tree is getting a nice watering. I wonder what was going on, like, above my head there. Was that meant to be leaves up there? That, like, big yellow glow that is between the leaves? I don't know. You got a broken window here, mate. Need to get this fixed. So we're above the boss room here. Fantastic. A very useful item, I'm sure. Got an icon, which I think is magic. Shorten spellcasting time. I'd be shocked if it was anything else in this place. Hello. Guess you guys broke the window, huh? Care to come in here and fight me, or...? Come on now, that's through the wall. Magic bullshit. Come around the corner. Come on. Keep your carrying greatsword, whatever, to yourself. I'm sorry, did I just miss? The guy's still spamming, you can't even see me. Wait! Take a break. Yeesh. Is that everything? Into the fog. Hey, paw boys. No. I didn't make his magic boy here. If you could all group up, that'd be great. No, that's not grouping up. Better. Ow. It's a bit foggy. Hey guys. What's cracking? Crabs. Why are there crabs here? Seems like a random place for crabs to be. I mean, I guess this is a fountain, but still. Not sure why I'm killing the crabs. They're not really... Are they even aggressive? I don't think so. These guys are. Sorry. Oh yeah. So this is an Iron Virgin, which is at the bottom of that water wheel. That can teleport us. Yeah, sure. Why not? Go distract this stupid thing. So its weakness is when it opens. Whoa. No. Oh, that's not... I thought that was a wolf dying. It was a random crab. Watch out, boys. He's gonna spin. Thank you, bye. Lots of crabs. Someone's making a racket. Hello. Get rid of zombie mins. Sorry, you keep getting in the way. I believe Mummy Crab is down here. No, I don't want to be slept. Ow. Don't kick my ass, man. You killed your own baby. You monster. I'll avenge you, little crab. Ow. Or try, at the very least. If I had any stamina. No. I thought I died because the crab dying again. Alright, alright. Look at our bloody slash. Well, you killed more of your own than I have, I think. Good job. Oh no, you put these ones to sleep. Oh, they're awake. Had a nice little nap. Mummy talked you into bed, huh? With her breath, for some reason. Stupid magical crab. Is there another one? Yep. Why am I doing this? Oh, I did have a bloody slash left in me. Go me. Saving it just for you. Hey, soon that was Daddy Crab, was it? Why they're burying themselves underground, I don't know. Is that what crabs do? The seed. Shall we watch my step here? It's a long way down. Now we have a little magically encrusted crab here. It drops like special items, but they're like looking rock hard. Good job. Ow. Good job. Silly hat number 2. Okay, I think we're done with this courtyard area. So now we have 2 options. We can either go up the main entrance, and that staircase ramp thing there, or we can go across the roof tops. Quickest route would be that way, but I guess we're kind of showing this place off a little bit. So we'll go across the roofs at least once. Plus we need to, I think, to get the other key for Thops, or whatever his name is. Ugh. Let's see. No, keep your book to yourself. Sir, calm you down. Jesus Christ. How do you guys even bother? I don't think you could even fight and kill one of those little crabs. So useless. You're shooting through a wall. Stone wet blade. Only 4 flasks left. We should really go rest before we go this way. Oop. Excuse me, didn't see you there. This is locked, right? Yeah, it's a shortcut we can open if we go that way. There's an item up there. Let me go grab this. We'll go rest, get our flasks back, and then we'll just head straight for the roofs, I think. That was further than I thought. Ooh, what do we need to level? We have enough, I think. That works out then. Oh yeah, flask as well. Nice. More flasks. There we go. 30 strength, 30 of vigor. So next we'll do endurance to 20. And then back on strength. Some nice paintings here of all the teachers, I suppose. That one's Renalia there. She's the main boss. Pretty sure that's Selin, who we met in those ruins. Thops mentioned her. And the other ones I don't know who they are by name, if they even have names. But the masks that we've been collecting are based off them, because they look just like them. Which ones have we got? So we've got that one. Carlos, is that his name? So one's got a bandana around his head, so that's Carlos then above my head now, and that must be the other guy maybe? Not about right? Maybe that one's it. Maybe that's Carlos then, and that's the other one. And then the next mask we'll get will be like a twin-headed mask, which will be those two, I guess. They've become masks, or crabs, or something, I don't know. Either way, we're getting their masks. Right, to the rooftops. Excuse me, boys, I've killed you once already. Oh. Stop it. I mean, this is a random door shortcut, I guess. So I'll go be not really a shortcut, but it bypasses those two spammy bastards. Yep. I got my item, it's fine. Right, we're going across these roofs. To eventually get there. So that's the church we came in at the beginning. And that's where the key is, I think, that we need. There's the wheel down there. Hello. You want to finish these off quick because they go fucking ape shit and just go berserk. You know, just finish them off. What have you got? Cuckoo glintstone. Yippee! That's where we were getting spammed with magic from right before the boss. Right, before we go up the ladder, let's see what items are lying around. Golden rune. Okay, getting some hiccups in here. Really hope the DLC isn't as bad as this. Or worse. The worst part is Rykard, like the cinematic in that fight still doesn't play properly. Still glitches it. Or whatever. Bell tower? Come on then, you. These are mini versions. Still like to spam and go nuts there. Nope, don't do it. Fancy. Ow. He's got a twin head on, look. There we go. The spam. They're both freaking out. Fuck. Really, that didn't kill you. Oof. Stamina, please. Don't worry, we're gonna get more stamina. I promise. Magical. Anything around here? We could drop down from here, right? Can we go up from here? No, there's no ladder, is there? So we have to go down to go back up, I think. How do we get up there? It's from another roof, right? Definitely no ladder here. Okay, this way it is then. I imagine if you were good enough, you could probably jump onto this and then onto that gargoyle to get up there. I ain't got time for that. Oh, this is the stupid jump that you can only barely make. Ugh. You've really got to jump last minute. Nope, didn't make it. If I was any good at quitting it, I would do. Ugh. Stupid jump is terrible. Right, I'll just get back there. There's no point in watching me get back there each turn to fail it, so I shall be right back. Okay, attempt number 2. I mean, that felt better, but Jesus, still only just did it, huh? What are you doing coming up here? Stay down there. Now, the problem is you only have a choice of ways to go here, because every way is like... Do you mind? You can only go one way, so we can either go this way, or we can go this way. I don't... Yeah, because once we drop down there, we can't come back. We can also go down there, but that also connects to there, which is the way we would have gone if we weren't dropping off, I believe. So I guess we'll go this way. No, 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 no. Give me your thing before you drop to oblivion. Some ledge down there for you to land on. Goodbye. Nearly didn't jump then, but I should have been okay, but didn't want to risk it. Oh, for God's sake with these guys. Yep, that's what you gotta deal with if you don't kill them quick. Bullshit. One hair away from murdering them.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear.
What do we win? Full moon crossbow. Whoopee. Which you can only guess is a magic crossbow. Then we want to go this way. Whoop. Smithing stone 4. Sort of worth it, I guess. Okay. Well, now we need to make the jump again to get over to there. So let's see if I'm going to have to do this a third time. Oof. Oh god. Oh, another jump. Naturally. Thank god they made jumping easier in this game, huh? See, now we have the option of going down there. Whoa! But I think if I go down here I can't get back up, so I'm going to have to do this a third time if I want to get that item. Which I'm sure is worth it. Though... Wait, no, I don't think. So once we drop down we can just get it from there, I think. Question mark. We'll go this way, see what happens. Am I going down there? I don't know. We're going this way. Once we've checked there's nothing else. Ah, crab number 2. Ow. Oof. Get staggered. There we go, there's another hat. Crabs below. Yeah. Surprise. Don't mind me, chaps. Carry on. There's the other crab. The final one, I think. Okay. Now we go back up. I'm not sure where this leads. Do I still have to go back round for that item if I want it? So I'm sure it's worth it. Okay, over there is where we're heading. Where is this? Oh, another item here. All the goodies. Yeah, another imbued sword key, just for the Balfours. Means we go to another location. Whether we are doing or need to, I don't know, for this particular playthrough. Don't think there's any story reasons to go to the other locations. Because one takes you underground, one takes you to Farum Zula. I don't think we've got a reason to be going to any of them. Okay, so technically, if we do want to get that other item, we'd have to get back up there. Which means making that jump again. But, oh, Jesus Christ, buddy, you about fucking threw me off then. My auto-lock nearly killed me. Because you decided to run off the edge. Madman. Come on then, you. See you up there. Pair of you. Let's check the other side before we jump in and down. This is huge, not even at the top yet. Technically, this is like the tallest tower above my head. But you get there via a cave. Now we killed the dragon. It's its own little like dungeon or whatever. Careful. Ugh. Go away. What am I locking onto? There's something down on the floor? Jesus Christ. Golden rune. I believe the glintstone is that item down there. Let's make sure we do this carefully, shall we? Academy glintstone key. That's for Thorps or whatever. Should we kick the shortcut down? Oh! Well, might be bigger, but mine's better. That's what you do with it. Worried about getting sorted through the fucking wall. Stand there, mate. Don't it. More magic. Did I get the ladder? Yes. So this is back up of where we came in. Church of the Cuckoo. Right, and our crab friend is around here. No pinchy. There we go, there's a twin one. I think that is all of them, as far as I understand. Down there's the graveyard area. Okay, well we got the key. That was part of the objective. Don't really want to be back down here. So I guess we just go back to... These are kind of confusing on what is where. The paint parlour was the boss room. And now we can go the other way up. And head for the boss. Not enough to level. Okay, we're gonna go across these rafters. Or supports. Don't worry about that void up there. That magical hole of death. It only summons a fucking boulder. Crystal dart. I feel like we've got to see what this item is. It's clearly a trap. Well, I didn't get knocked off. I was trying to roll it, but not quite fast enough. You know where it's going to land, you can just, yeah, bypass it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I should have stayed where I was fine. No shit. You guys are going to pay. Random gateway there. That guy up there sucks as well. Probably gonna kill me a few times. Let's see if we can get up to the douchebags throwing boulders. Forget how you get up there. think it's out the other door, isn't it? Which is probably going to aggro this guy. No? You cool, bro? Hello. Uh-oh. Fucking aggroed him. Try to sneak up on me, the little dick. Reached your maximum area, have I? Oh. That's not quite. Let me just open this door, buddy. I'll catch up with you. This is sort of a shortcut again. It's debatable if it's actually closer and easier to go this way, because you have to go past spammy boys. Oof. Didn't think you'd be able to reach me, though. He likes his magic as well. Ooh, no heal for you. So that's the armor we picked up earlier. And that's the shield to go with it. Right, what were we doing? We're trying to go for the boulder people, weren't we? Just over here. Another door we can unlock, I guess. Let's go up and have a word with the boulder summoning idiots, which is one of these. I don't actually know who it is. Is it the magic guys or the big pumpkin head guys responsible for it? I imagine the magic guys, but I'll get my damage on you. Just because I imagine you're going to be the biggest pain. Oops. Can you come down here? You can, please be careful. Don't land on me. No? Hello? Climb the ladder. Sorry about that. Didn't realise the hole was that close. I'm coming back. You're not going to make this easy, are you? Oh, fuck. Watch out, guys. He's gone mad. Stop with your spammy fucking shit. I always roll into it. Okay. No more boulders, please. Close this portal. Oh, I don't want any more of it. What's in this chest? Another glintstone scarab head. Assume that's something to do with magic, so we won't be wanting that. Anything up here? There's a roof here we can access, I guess. Some runes, and then back to the portal. Okay, I think that just leaves the boss then. Trouble being, we're not exactly at full power for this, are we? Yeah, we better go back and top up before we take on the boss. Just shouldn't be too much of an issue, but she's a spammy magic caster, so one wrong move and we're dead. Also, how far am I for leveling? Not too far. Do we think we have enough runes to spend? Maybe some of these collected crap. Head enough. Was it 118? 112. Quite. Still not enough. Okay, now we can level up and we don't have to worry about dying and losing souls. Endurance we're doing now. So it's questionable if this is a quicker way to run. I think we're running up there, but we'll see. It's probably if you don't get hit. Because these little dickheads can target you from all the way on the other side of this. Ow. So you can still get hit even after going through this. See? What the fuck? It's bullshit. You can fuck right off. I'm already wasting heals. At least this guy doesn't respawn. Sounds like the pumpkin head guy does though, so maybe the boulder comes back. Yeah, I don't know. The boulder's probably easier to avoid than these idiots. Right, so we're ready. Should I top up? Yeah, be fine. Here we go.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Creepy little shits. Right, this is a bit of a gimmick fight. These people with the glowing aura around them, they need to go down, or need to be hit at the very least. Because they are responsible for this shield that's around her. There's 3 of them are down, she comes down. And then we have to mess her up. The damage isn't great, so it's going to take a few. The bleed is nice though. Let's not push it. Now. Love to throw books, breathe fire, and then she likes to summon them and launch a stupid attack. Oh, where's the last one? That's part of the challenge, is finding the casting ones. Yeah, those gravestones she likes to launch. Which will mess me up. Really sure what's not destructible in here. Where's the last bloody... Oh, it's over there. How did I not see that? Get up. Come on down, lady. On to phase 2.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Which means magic bullshit. If I don't get killed in the opening attack, will be gravy. I don't think she can actually hit you from like point blank. She's becoming the moon. I'm gonna put this on just in case. I'm sure I'll get wasted straight away. Can I summon someone? Oh. Yeah, well, I guess my shield. Quick, jellyfish, to my side. With your range to bullshit. Ah, that's the one that's gonna get me killed. You leave my jellyfish alone. Yeah, get a jellyfish. With my blood and your poison, we're unstoppable. Oh, bullshit. I can do that. Technically the same one. Watch out, jellyfish, she's gone moon mode. Yeah, get her. Okay. No tanking. Jellyfish, no! Don't even know if you can poison her. Yeah, fuck you, bitch.
Little Rani.
Magic bullshit.
Weave thy night into being.
Remembrance of the full moon queen and her great rune. We didn't technically kill her.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
What?
Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
Cosmetics. Oh, you can just customize your character, right? So you can use rebirth to basically respec your points, and we got balled up.
Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
So yeah, we can use her just to respec if we wish. Random chest. That is locked. Suspicious. Get a few levels out of this, I think. Endurance we're doing, right? Oof, nearly 20. 1 off 20. Nice. Oh, I didn't use the goddamn gold pickled foul foot like I said I was going to do for... Well, my idea was to do them for each bloody demigod that we kill. I guess she's not technically a demigod. But still, main boss. Great rune holder. Whatever you want to call it. That's fine, we'll save them for the better bosses that give more runes, I guess. Right. That is the academy done. For the most part, I think we'll be coming back once we've given Thops the key. But for now, we need to head for that portal that we saw down here. And use that to take us to the other side of... Well, over here? I think it takes us to here. we gotta go talk to the Pope. Farewell, Hogwarts. You suck. Right. We have Turtle Pope here. Who is best Pope? You can give all your scrolls and faith scrolls to him, right? Learn all the magic. But he's got a lot of dialogue to yammer on about. So I shall be right back. Take a quick break for me. The video will continue though until we've kind of cleared this whole thing up. I want to do Caelid next video. So we've still got a bit to do. But for me, I'm going to take a quick break. So I shall be right back. Right, I am back. Let's speak to
You're tarnished,
this
aren't
chap.
you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
Can't say I do.
Oh, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
What exactly would you be showing me around? This is it. We've taken the tour, mate. It's a roofless building. Seen better days. There's a chest over there we need to loot, but... So you can give sorceries and incantations to this person. And learn certain spells. So we can give that scroll we picked up earlier. I think we've got one of each. We've got two.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined. Oh, what have we? Very well, let us... Heresy is all things... Oh, what have we here? Very well, let heresy is all things...
So that's both all three prayer books, or all three spell books. Two of which were sorceries, and one was incantation, I think. Show Celestial Dew.
Do you possess any celestial dew? Then I would like to share my knowledge with you. Concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows, Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala. The Order of the Erd Tree and the fate of the Moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
Which basically means if you upset an NPC by like attacking them or something, you can use that to make them non-hostile again.
My faith does not waver. The miracle rooted in these grounds will once again mend the world. And this time, its bounty will not be squandered. If you would be Elden Lord, tarnished, I hope that you too will share my faith.
About Radagon.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon? Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord. You wish to know more of Lady Renala? She is queen, head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Raya Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken when Lord Radagon left her, and then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library. To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. Absolution will be yours. Any bond, no matter how strained or even severed, will be put to rights.
Okay, I think that's everything.
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret.
Maybe not.
A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too. In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radagon bequeathed her. Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation. You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire. You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a famed...
Okay, it's the same thing. So I think that's it.
Is there something else?
Nope, I don't think that there is. Okay. With that done then, next we need to grab the sewing needle and golden tailoring tools at the Church of Vows, which I'm guessing is this. Something for Bok, I assume. So yeah, we can use this to atone and stop NPCs that we may have upset from attacking us. Okay, next we're off to the Black Knife Catacombs, which we have to go defeat, including the hidden area, summoning D, where the knife print clue leads for Deathroot and Black Knife print. So I believe that is here. So we've got a bit of a run down here and up here. Don't think there's anything else. Did we touch this? Because we teleported in, didn't we? No, we didn't. Make sure we do. Right, let's down and then down again, basically. See if we can get there. And then what are we doing after that then? So we've got a bit of a catacombs to do. And then we're heading to the Round Table Hold. To go talk to a bunch of people. Oh yeah, these guys are going to probably snipe my ass. Oh, here's me. Yeah, those guys. Fucking douchebags. Can I go this way? Been a while since I've been this way. Jesus Christ, where are you guys hiding? going the right way? I don't know. I think I am. So yeah, we've got left to do. We've got to go back to the Round Table Hold. We're then coming back here to talk to EG, and then I think we're heading to the Carian Manor. So we've got oh shit, and all the Carian Manor to do, and then go speak to Rani at the Rani's Rise or whatever. So we've still got a fair bit to do, I guess, for this video. So it's going to be a long one, but I want to, as I keep saying, keep these videos numbers down. I don't want 60 pops. We've got to get this done before the DLC comes out, which doesn't leave me much. Hello. Yeah, don't bother. Thank you. Don't even know if you drop anything useful. I'm invincible. I'm opening a door. Everyone knows they're invincible when they're opening a door. Don't you dare. Nope. Okay, well, fine. I'll do it your way then. You asked for this, buddy. I just wanted to go past. Annoying ghost version of whatever you are. Ooh, he's doing the counter strike, guard counter, whatever it's called. Stamina. It's not the best place to be fighting you. Keep getting distracted by the cat who was watching her fly outside the window. Where are we with levels? Nowhere near, we just leveled up, didn't we? Okay, are we ready then? Let's do this catacomb. Isn't this one full of undead that keep getting back up until you kill this summoner and the necromancer? Dark Souls 1 style. Let's find out. You might be a normal one, but there's some, I think, that just keep getting up until you kill the necromancer. So there's a hidden area we're looking for in here. Don't think it's this, but yeah, this guy is necromancy summoned because you can see the black aura through him. So killing him is kind of pointless. That's something we've not done yet. We're not trying to level up our ashes like our wolves and jellyfish. Also, we don't want to get killed by these. Do you mind? Oh, they're doing some damage. So we need to go up there, but we'll come back to that. I'm not sure if the summoner is actually up there. They're all over the place. This one's fine, he's a normal one. Alright, take a break. Need to kind of level up our sword a bit more as well, don't we? But we'll do that once we go back to the Round Table Hold, once we're done here. Should I go down here now? Don't remember which way I want to go first. Is this full of crabs or is it just these guys? I can one-shot these. Oh, they're crabs. I thought there was something else. Yeah, there's a big crab down here then. Probably going to kick my ass. I feel like I should get rid of you just in case you're getting in the way of the big crab that's about to get upset with me. I don't know why they get upset with me. What have I ever done to them? Apart from killed all their children. Don't really ignore that. Pop this. Isn't there two of them? Okay, that one dealt with. Is that the other one? Yeah, I couldn't see him through all the shit on my face. Hello, big boy. Oh, that didn't finish you? Finish your mate. Popped my bubble. Okay, there's a door through there. We can't get through it though, so there's not really anything to do down here. We'll come back and open this gate shortly. So we gotta go back the other way then and up to that higher area via the guillotines or whatever they are. Like it wants us up there somewhere, I think. Oh, quick, stand on this. Whoop. Whoop. Excuse me. Need this. Hello, dipstick. But wait, there's more. Alright, good God, the damage. What the fuck is hitting me? Just them shooting me? Fuck. They hit like trucks. Ugh. Well, back we go then. Yeah. I don't remember what's through that door. I don't know if I want to waste it. Oh yeah, you. I just need to go away, don't you? Alright, should we try this again then? Senor dickheads. Die. Yeesh. Just a normal shot. Oh! Calm yourself. Oh yeah, double tap. I fucking hate these guys with their instant fucking arrow stab. See, you still fucking hit me. Some bullshit. No, it hits the corpse, there you go. I think this is the secret? Yeah, okay. And this is D. Come on then. Sure you'll make this fight much easier. So this is a dungeon with 2 boss fights, technically. Which is rare. There's a couple. Only a couple I can actually think of that have like 2 fights in one dungeon. I don't know if we can summon for this. Find out when we get in. Nope. I guess it's D and me. And it's another one of the Black Knife Assassins. Get him, D. Yeah, he's got that bullshit that like depletes your health maximum. Oh, we missed the post. Just gonna heal just in case. Or was that some instant kill bullshit? Like that. Instant kill, but it's bad enough. Could probably survive another one. A bit more flighty and dangerous than the first one before, with half health or whatever. Have we bled them yet? Can you bleed them? Jesus God. Finisher. Ancient Cerulean Dagger. Black knife print. We don't want to go that way, do we? Because that will take us out of the dungeon. We want to finish the dungeon proper. So let's go this way. Which is the other side of that gate. And here's the lever for the actual boss. Nice. Don't you dare. Thanks. No, crab's back. Climb like you mean it. Should we open this? Sod it. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's probably not worth it. But we'll finish the dungeon. Some random axe I've never used. Now. Missed. I hate that fucking arrow stab. I get it's their only fucking melee attack, but it's so annoying. It's just so quick. 4 heals. Should we just go for it without healing? The 5 seconds it would take to go heal. What's even in here? Oh, one of these things. These die pretty easy, but it's when they're surrounded by fucking everything else. See, look at that, that was 1 hit, but then look at the damage it just did to me. Oh, fuck off. And so they can net you. Leave you to be ambushed by everybody else. Or they normally grab you and do some sort of bullshit on you. Well, ended up back at the grace anyway. But the extra heals didn't really matter, did they? I mean, if we can get 2 hits off on that stupid boss, it's dead. And we can just deal with his skeletons. Do have a fair few souls though. He does like to move a lot. I need him to do something. It's not just fucking teleport. Instantly fucking rage me. It's 1 hit from the bloody slash does that much damage. That's how weak they are. I could try and kill the skeletons, but then I have to try and deal with them when they're on the floor. And you've all seen my damage against these things. I need like a mace to do more damage to them. Or, you know, just a better weapon in general. I am using like the starting sword. Oh, are you fucking serious? This is what he normally does. Oh, I actually survived it. Good for me. Would you fuck off? Nowhere to run, buddy. You backed into a wall, idiot. there's the death root we're after. Nice. Done. Okay. Next, we're going back to the Round Table Hold. Oh, it's that time, is it? Okay. Back to the Round Table Hold. Someone's not very happy to see us. It's all dark and scary. Hello, Ensha. Mr. Mysterious. You good? Why Gideon never bothered with you, I don't know. You useless shit. Clinging bone, which is like a fist weapon or something. That's just like a skeleton hand. Can I level up? I'm always just off, aren't I? Just off of the amount of souls I need. Right, kill Ensha, then talk to Gideon and Nefeli until dialogue with both is exhausted. Oh, so we get Ensha's gear. Oi, your mate just trying to kill me.
Well, I see you found another great rune. Wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished. And we must answer the call of grace.
How many great runes do you have again? About Ensha.
My apologies for that nasty business. Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret. But now, Ensha is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore.
Got ahead of himself, which kind of implies that he just did it earlier than you wanted him to? Which means you still wanted him to kill me at some point.
Yes.
Same stuff.
Apology. Allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess. Find the Albinauric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
Yeah, we've already been and done that.
Find the Albinauric woman. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia. She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
Okay, I feel like we've done all this.
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies at I suspect.
I think this is all going to be the same.
The famed Red. He fought Malane, and by my record.
Rykard.
Praetor Rykard he is a ruthless volcano. It was the stage of Rykard has Morgoth the Grace-given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring.
Which we have now, because you said we couldn't go there before.
The Academy of Raya Lucaria lies to Limgrave's. Renala is queen of the Car, and her great rune dwells with...
Okay, so that's all the same. Okay, Nefeli. Who is, I think, downstairs now?
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, a god is not easily felled. But one day, without fail, you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
We'll come back to that in a minute. He is next on the list. You okay there, Nefeli?
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
About what?
Ah, you. Please. It's pathetic, I know.
Okay, I guess that's it. Don't know why it says talk to Gideon and Nefeli until dialogue with both is exhausted, because that was it.
Ah, you.
It does make me worry that this quest line might break, because I'm pretty sure when I first played this, when it came out, like, she was just stuck here forever. I think it was potentially broken. But I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Hugh, what's going on, mate?
You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
About prayer.
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too.
Yeah, maybe don't do it out loud in a big open room with other people in it.
I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning, so I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
I thought you didn't doubt me. Strength and armaments. So something I'm thinking about doing. What are my stats even at this point? Let's have a look. So we're on 30 vigor, 30 strength, endurance is 19. So I think, let me just check this. I've got this on a notepad so I remember them all. So some of the like hard caps are these stats where they don't really start giving you that much once they get past a certain point. So for vigor is 40 and then 60. We're not really at 40 yet or near it. Same. Oh, strength is 20, 55 and 80. So we're not at 55 yet, which will be the next cap. Endurance is 25. So what I might do is go to 25 endurance. And then I might try and go to 20 arcane, just because that'll increase our blood slash or bloody slash and bleed build up, I think, or however it works. I'll probably only do 20 though, and then the rest will go into like strength and vigor probably. Because I think I'm going to stick with the bloody slash because it's never let me down in the past and it's clearly quite good. It makes up for the rest of this sword's terrible damage. But yeah, we'll worry about that when we get the levels, I guess. Okay, spoken to Hugh. I don't think he's got anything else. We'll have our sword at once. Smithing stone 3. Need 6, we've got 2. So once I'm done with this area, and before the next video, I'm going to run around Liurnia and just get some upgraded materials from some of the mines and stuff. Maybe do some of the other fights to get a few more levels here and there, whatever else. I guess I could level this shitty shield, but I don't know why I would bother. I mean, it ups the scaling, but just what difference does that really make? Yeah, I won't bother for now. Hello.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
So we can upgrade our ashes. I think the only two I'm going to upgrade are these two and probably Mimic when we get it. Because we're not really going to be able to use them anymore because they're just going to be too expensive on the old FP. I don't imagine these are going to be that good anyway, but it's something extra in the fight, make it a bit more interesting, make it a little bit easier. I'm not here for the challenge this time, I've been there, done that. So we've been picking up Grave Glovewort in the catacombs and stuff. So that's what we use for these. Also costs runes. I guess we'll do the jellyfish first. And the wolves. Nice, both at level 5. Nice. So we need Grovewort 5 now. So that'll be a little bit better whenever we summon them. I'm sure they'll still get slapped, but whatever. Okay, next. Just make sure she's got nothing else.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Talk.
I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late. I can see how and why immortal essence exists. A spirit under the Golden Order. I can understand their yearnings, what they become drawn to. Master Hugh said it himself, actually, that I'm no mere apprentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified spirit tuner.
Well, it's nice to meet you. You were literally an apprentice like 30 seconds ago. So I think she like upgrades herself as you level up your ashes. So we could have just leveled up 2 of them to 5. I guess she's now a bit better at it. And until we can do more, oh, we got a little curtsy. Nice. Okay, I think that's everything.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Yeah, okay. Next is Corin, whatever his name was. And then Dialos, who's there after his death of his friend or whatever she was.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Not really.
There's something I should mention to you as well. I'm thinking of leaving the Round Table Hold. Do you know of the noble Gold Mask? Though he was but a tarnished, living outside the lands between, he was a great scholar who foresaw the coming guidance of grace. And now, I hear he has come to the lands between alone to contemplate the Golden Order. I wish nothing more than to seek his instruction, and perhaps even help him in his research.
All the best for that.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Anything else?
I can happily spare the time and deploy. May the Golden Order.
Next is Dialos.
Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Liurnia. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all.
Whatever that means, because you keep fucking saying it.
It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait. The tale of
Yes. We got an invite too, don't worry. We'll probably see you there. Okay, next is it Enya? Is that her name, or whatever the woman's name is in here?
I had my doubts, but look at you. Only once before have I seen 2 great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
And again, how many great runes does he have?
Now,
what's he done exactly?
go forth. Become Elden Lord.
Okay.
You have returned. Well, is it?
About Queen Marika.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision. A god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree. A grim punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood. The fingers speak. Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort. The fingers have willed it so. Now you may go.
Thanks, Mum. So we can get her items. We've still got their remembrances, haven't we? I forgot about that. I might spend some of them to level up. We can get her clothes if we so wish. Look ridiculous.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
You're creepy. Okay, next is to exhaust dialogue with Fia and Roger, and reload and talk to Roger again. Okay, well it says Fia first, so we'll start with Fia.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? Now, come closer.
Can't we just talk normally? Do we have to have hugs each time?
You are so very warm.
About the Black Knife print.
Dear Roger likes to talk of it when abed. The ancient plot in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. Dear Roger likes to talk of it. The ancient plot, the black knives, along with the impression.
Okay, we need to go to Roger first. Then. Come on, let me go. Places to be. Roger. Out on the balcony.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
Give the black knife print.
This is a black knife print. I can scarcely believe you managed to get your hands on this. You recall our conversation about the Night of the Black Knives, yes? They say the assassins who carried out the deed were scions of the Eternal City. A group entirely of women, arrayed in armor of silver under cloaks which fooled the eye. The knives they wielded, though, were imparted with the power of the Rune of Death through sinister rite. Please, I beg of you, lend me the knife print for a time. I'd love nothing more than to tease out its secrets. Though only a fragment, a very specific ritual had to be performed to impart the power of the Rune of Death. Traces of the one who performed the rite are sure to remain in the imprint. Half my body has been suffused with death. I'm certain it will help me see.
Handed over the black knife print.
Oh, still need something?
Nope. So I think I need to reload now, but I just want to talk to Fia. Make sure there's nothing else from her before we do. Even though it's slow and painful because we have to have a hug each time.
Pleased to see you again. Would you like me to? The blessing is. Would you like to be?
Yeah, hug me.
Now. You are so very warm. He seemed positively elated. He must be possessed of great mental fortitude. It anchors his will and sustains him, despite his grievous wounds. You truly are a champion. To dear Roger, and myself too.
Gee, thanks.
Then good day to you, my dear.
Sure you've not got anything else you want to tell me? Before I reload? I'll just go back to Roger just in case. Talking to him then it gives her something new. I think that's probably it.
Oh, still need something?
Nope, just checking you're still alive. One more time and then we'll reload.
I am pleased to
Just make
see
sure we
you
do this
again.
right.
Would you like me to hold you? The blessing? Would you like to...
Just give me that hug.
You are so very warm. Then good day to you, my dear.
Okay. That is it then. Reload and talk to Roger again, it says. So now that we know we've definitely exhausted all the dialogue, I guess we can just rest here. Does that work? Oops.
Ah, hello. I was hoping to see you. My examination is complete. Here's the knife print back, with my thanks. Now I have a fairly good idea who performed the rite upon the blade. The person who orchestrated the Night of the Black Knives. Lunar Princess Rani. One of the children born to King Consort Radigan and his first wife, Ranala. Demigod and sister to General Radahn and Praetor Rykard. Hers was the name I discovered in the imprint. Truly, you have my thanks. But if I might be so bold, I would like to ask something more of you. If Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. I would like you to procure it for me. And then all will be laid bare. I will have the answers I have sought for so long. I have some idea of Rani's potential whereabouts. There's a manor to the north of the Academy of Raya Lucaria. It is the familial home of the Carian royals from whom Rani descends. There's been talk of the old royals' vassals gathering there in recent years. Rani's whereabouts since the shattering are a well-kept secret. She hasn't been seen even once, but I suspect she might have returned to the manor in which she was born.
Why do you want the curse mark?
I'm afraid there's something I must tell you. Do you know of those who live in death? The very notion of life in death defies the Golden Order. By Dee's account, these defiled fiends must be expunged. But truth be told, I seek the curse mark to save them. You may find this peculiar, but I discovered something in my examination of the Night of the Black Knives. These souls have committed no offense. They have every right to life, only they happen to touch upon a flaw in the Order. Yes, indeed. If Dee knew what drives me now, he would surely boil over with rage. Or perhaps he would even feel some pity. But no need to fret. None of that will come to pass. I can tell a good lie when I need to.
I mean, he's right in there. Surely he can hear you. I think we've already said this.
Princess Rani truly is the one who plotted that fateful night, then she should bear the curse mark of destined death somewhere upon her flesh. Would you be willing to procure it for me? She may have returned to the manor that is her home, the royal Carian residence to the north of the Academy of Raya Lucaria.
Okay. Assume that's it. Doesn't say to talk to Dee, but...
Ah, hello. You've been busy weeding Deathroot, I take it. I thank you, as your brother-in-arms. So what can I do for you?
Nothing, I guess. I'm going to do it one more time with fear, just in case. I wasn't say to do it anymore, but just don't want to miss anything. Because it'll be too late if we do. Besides, free hugs. And then it's time to get out of here and head back to Liurnia.
You are so. Then good day.
Okay, well, farewell then. Can I just fast travel? Are you going to say no while I'm being embraced? Okay. So next is to talk to E.G. at the road to the Manor Grace, which is all the way back up here. So we'll head to the Gargoyles? Belfries, sorry, not Gargoyles. Close. Well, no, I guess down here is closer because we've got to climb down the bloody hill otherwise. And then we just got to follow it up. Past the angry jellyfish. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of that fucking... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Get rid of that stupid blessing. Well, we've got a free shield now, in case something hits me. Like these little chaps. Hello. I'm looking at jellyfish out. Well, there goes the shield. Jellyfish shield. Swing and a miss. We know there's a chest there, but it's not going to be worth it. There's a fucking army of idiots here. There is one of my favourite swords in that chest. Visually, anyway, I think it looks cool. It's a magic sword, though, which is, you know, boo. But I guess you could do like a... You could do like a build like this, but just instead of strength, you put all your stats into intellect, which would then make that sword better, or a similar sword better. So something we could do, we could switch from strength to intellect if we wanted, and use that sword just because it's fancy. Well, I spent a bunch of my souls upgrading stuff. I don't really have enough to nearly level anymore. Right, there's the map. So, like, EG is, like, here somewhere, I think. King's Realm Ruins. Some idiot mage people here. Not going to bother, this video is long enough. Come in. Just sit just to make sure I'm not being snapped by those idiots. Hello.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here?
Technically Blythe sent me.
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Purchase. So you can buy somber smithing stones. All up to 4 from him. He's only got three of those though. But our weapon doesn't use it, so it's not a problem. Strengthen our weapon here is just a blacksmith. Please take care.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucaria Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
Blythe sent me.
Blythe actually did that, did he? Quite a rare occurrence for such a guarded soul as he. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
So now that we've got that recommendation, he sells a talisman. Now his FP consumed by skills. So technically we could use this because it would mean that Bloody Slash would use less FP. But it's not really the FP that's the issue, it's the health that it drains. So I won't bother.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap. I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare. Whatever you do...
Okay, I think that's it. So next is to defeat Carian Manor and discover the secret room under the ruins near Glintstone Dragon Doula. So it's dungeon time, sort of, I guess, which is this place ahead of us, which is going to be fun. But first we've got to get there without being murdered by magic. He did warn us. Take a detour. Shut up, you stupid sheep. Oh, you're killing the trees. Oh, I didn't think it could come this far. Yeah. Grace is safe. Now this place sucks because it's full of terrible enemies and I hate them. Basically, sort of like this game's version of spiders. Sort of, I guess you could argue the ants or that, but they're spider-esque, shall we say. Karaya Mana. Because they're giant fucking hands. And they're a pain in the ass. And they're all over this place. Some of them are hidden, some are big, some are small, some are on walls. Hello, I can hear one moving around. There's that one down there, but let's see if we can upset a big one, shall we? See how effective we are against them. Hello? Hello? Yeah, it's not great. Oh, why do I have that fucking flask out? You can't come out here. Oh, well, I guess you can. So this is the enemy we've got to deal with throughout this whole area. Depends how much damage we actually do and if we can stun them and kill them relatively fast. Right, let's hug right and we'll go right and find everything over here. sure none of this will be useful to me because it's all going to be magic nonsense. Someone's landed behind me. Gross. Well then, Bellend, where you going? You fucking coward. I get bled. Get stunned. Yeah, not too bad. We can deal with them. They drop some smithing stone. We don't use those smithing stones, but it's good to know. Oh, hello, an Albinoric. Bother. Ah, trap. Fucking rude. It's more magic bullshit. Little magic traps everywhere. They're so fucking slow, like how does anyone fall into them? Like maybe the first time and you like don't know what it is or what's going on. I could see maybe you stand there and get hit, but it takes so long for them to do anything. How? How did that not hit? You glided off the damn thing. And then you got the little one after as well. Right in the wrist? I don't know. Or right in the butt? Is that their butt? How does the anatomy of a multi-fingered hand work? Oh, come on, that should have been a double kill. Oh, Jesus. Coming for. Keep that shield up. Oof, that's one more stamina. And you get another attack. Nice. Love it. Oh, you knocked me off, so I didn't get my retaliation. I can't see what's going on. Thank you. Spammy little shit there. No, this is some like capture bullshit. It's fucking rock. Take a break. Fucking annoying thing. Guess we can see what's in this fountain since we're right here. Well, the little ones are fine, you can one-shot them. Almost. Sometimes, apparently. It's just these two I don't want to aggro at the same time. Exactly what I just did. Beep. Oof. Okay, we'll just keep going this way. I've got to watch out for fingers in the ground because they do like grab you from underground. Magic thing there. And this guy, Ice Crest Shield. Carrion Piercer, that was one of the spells I was going to use, or did use a little bit, in the first build of this that I did, the first attempt at this, when it was a magic build. It's good for like keeping invaders away, so you can just completely like just jab them and send them flying backwards. I'm getting locked flying, so I don't get my guard breaker thing. Should really just be dodging them. And I saw you as well, you little shit. Ooh, let's see you there. hard in this tall grass to see any of it. Okay, this is the way up. I guess we'll just keep hugging right for now. We'll just kind of like go all the way around, I guess, to try and clear it. Even though I don't think there's really anything of use. Are you gonna be a pain? How? How in any means did that miss? Gotta check for hands on the other sides of the walls. Don't want to surprise me. Top up. Please lock on. They seem to be very easy to bleed. Which is helpful for my build, considering this sword. Okay, so this is progress point. I think there is a grace here. Potentially, but we'll keep going for now. Let's explore the other side, keep going round, make sure we don't miss stuff. Oh, well, you still got me even though I was aware of you and hit you first. But hey ho. Just shouldn't get hit by that. Oh, hello. Why is there another one? Fuck off. So, what's this? Shield up, please. No, not just the shield. Getting plenty of smithing stones from these. It's a shame it's not the ones I actually need. I'll hit these with bloody slash from here. Yeah. Well, if we ever get a weapon that uses those smithing stones, we'll be alright, won't we? What's this? So many of them hidden right here. There's two here, look. Oh, come on. Just go two under and move them down. Not. No way. They all drop something just about, don't they? Glintstone and firefly. When my sword just swings through them and hits nothing. It's thin air. Another one down there. Fucking everywhere. fuck, there's a big one right there. I didn't even fucking see that one. Getting some runes out of it. Farming these fucking things. Come here. Got a stone for me? No. Okay, let's go back to hugging the right wall. Sure we don't miss stuff. Oh, and there's one dropping down. They get behind them, they take a minute to turn around, don't they? Unlucky. Any more hiding down here? Probably. I mean, I'm not trying to find every single one of them, but... And then bell end. I'm back at the entrance now anyway, so we're about done. This is one of the ones at the one that killed me earlier. Come on then. Really, that's still him. This guy's determined to fucking kill me again, isn't he? It's not meant to be, buddy. Okay, I'll just leave this one. I'm sure there's plenty more, but you know. Grab, I guess? I've not seen him do that yet. Tried to roll that, but too slow. Right, back at the start. So that should be, in theory, all of them, right? Bar a few that we've left in the middle, I guess. Since we've gone all the way around the edge. Ow. Last heal. I mean, I'm sure there's some I've missed, but like I say, I'm not trying to kill them all. Just trying to find as much as we can. Oop. There's one. There's a bit of drop in. They always seem to drop items, don't they? So there's a door here that is locked. I think maybe you can drop from above once we get further up. Okay. Now we can move on. Now we've pointlessly cleared it all. I mean, all those things needed destroying. The weird, gross hand things. Wannabe spiders. Hello. Lady Rani, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house's swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Caria. So this guy's wearing the armor that we picked up in the school, and the guy that we fought at the elevator. Fancy Magic user armor, which is the armor I was using in the first playthrough of this that I did. Or was going to do of this. And then, until I got bored of magic. It was too annoying. I wasn't enjoying it. And it's not something I would want to do for my first run through the DLC, so I figured I would do a character I want to do in the DLC. Let's get it prepared. Oh, I'm always just off leveling. Look. Fucking 79 I need, and I'm on like 8. I'm almost there. I guess I could pop something and just get it. I mean, I can just go kill something. Let's put something out here to kill. I don't want to go too far and die and lose them all. Ghost Knights. There we go. That's enough now, right? Let's get a level. Endurance to 20. I guess I could start doing arcane now, but is that a bit early maybe? Maybe like dump my end stats into that. I don't know, we'll see. Trying to get you to fall off, which you did eventually. I think we want to go this way first. Gonna check for areas to drop down as well. Like down there, look. Which we can do from over here. And now everyone's pissed. Stole their rune arc, I guess. See the trousers? Oh, you fucking dickhead. Your magic just pushed me off. What a tit. It's a good job I leveled up. I mean, we can get back to the souls, but it's still a pain. No, not killing you again, can't be bothered. You can chase me if you really want, but I'm jumping down to that bit. What the fuck are my roots? Oh, 700 of them. 900 of them. Whoop. So this, I think, takes us to that locked door. Which is down there, but what's up here? Whoop. All the hands are back now. Nothing? I thought that was like a plaque then. It's just a bit of the wall. Sword of Night and Flame, which would be pretty cool looking if it wasn't for like int and faith users. Like, who's gonna have these fucking so much int and faith? Surely you generally do either an int build, a faith build, a dex build, or a strength build. A sword that needs fucking both. Jesus Christ. Looks fancy. We've got to go back up now. Because there's no way to climb back up other than going back round, I guess. But quicker to do this. And now we can go the other way. Okay, fine, I'll kill you one more time. Don't you knock me off, I'm gonna be fucking pissed if you knock me off now. Sounds like I'm fucking hitting water. It's like these idiots. Come on, big boy, don't throw magic, that stuff's annoying. Fight me like a man. Sword and shield. I'm going to spawn on this bridge now. Go on. Fuck off the edge. Oh. Don't you fuck me off the edge. Wait. Ugh. Fucking magic. Well, I did. Okay, I'm not sure how that hit me. All the fucking magic drives me mad. Well, I didn't know where to go, did it? At least you drop proper smithing stones. Just leaves you, mate. Is that everyone? Can I go now? Oh, shut up. Pointless fucking trap. Okay, on to the last bit. Sort of. Yeah, pretty much the last bit before the boss. Which is another magic user, obviously. So it should be interesting. No match for the bloody slash. I should really rest. Get my flasks, health, whatever else back. Some big puppies up here. Also a seed, which means more flasks potentially. Not great damage. Oh, careful there. These are some tanky big ass wolves. So the same size and model as the one that Loretta, was that her name? Same as her wolf, Lobo. Because she can actually ride these. If you summon her, now one of these, you can get on them and ride them around. Apparently. I've never actually seen it and done it, but never used it. But to be fair, I don't use many ashes at all. The only one I've ever rarely used is Mimic. In the first place. Probably this one. I don't even repulse these wolves. Little damage it does. Oh, nice. Anything of interest back here? Just another wolf, who cares? We got bigger fish to fry. No, there's a ladder here. Where does this go? Sneaky way around, maybe? What are you guys doing up here? Yeah, let's go sneak your way around. I'm kind of just tempted to leave these guys because they're probably not really worth the hassle. Hello. I'm probably going to aggro you anyway. Hello. Don't please. I'm expecting that troll to come out of nowhere and just stomp on it. Okay, that's the boss room. State of America there. Okay, we'll try and kill the troll guy at least once. Surprise! Ugh, come on. Stupid iframes. I can summon here. But would that mean I can't summon for the boss? Do I wolves or jellyfish? I'm gonna wolves and try and just zerg him. Oh, you go away with your big fucking magical sword. Your magical bullshit. Get him, wolves. You got this. Whoa! Didn't mean to send myself flying. That hit me from there? That's some bullshit. Can you hit your mate? That'd be nice. Yeah, my sword's better. Shut up. Oh, I'm out of mana on it. So I can't do bloody slash. Bloody hell. Still bleeding though. Come on, wolves, get in there, finish it. Oof. Shield, save me. Stop. Stop. What are you swinging at? Swing at the big fucking huge thing. How can you miss? Troll's Knight Sword, which is like a bigger version of the magical sword that was in that carriage that I like. It's very similar, but the one in the carriage is like a one-handed one, similar to what I've got here. I like it visually. We've still got a wolf left. Good boy. Okay. It's not quite boss time yet. We've got another little passage to go do. And then we'll probably rest and then go for the boss. Oh, well, we lost the wolves. I don't know if you can summon them for the fight then. Is there a... whatever those little pedestal things are called that allows you to summon them? Just gotta really get myself killed. Can I roll this? Don't know if I trust rolling it. Some pot boys. Hello. Not friendly, I assume. Oh, I did have a little bloody slash left. Apparently. Well, maybe I didn't. Maybe it just does that animation anyway. Oh, it does. Still takes my health, interestingly. Just does no damage. Because... mana. Get over you. Talking to your papa. Trying to at least. Making me dizzy just watching you. You go, little chap. I'm rooting for you. God, there's loads of them. There's bloody slash man, eat it. I do wonder how some of these attacks even miss. Crystal darts. Down we go. Some big boys back here, so gotta be careful. I don't really want two at once, but see what we get, I guess. You gonna get upset for me attacking you guys? Top back up. Make sure we're at full power. Okay. Hello. I don't have any bloody slash. I don't think I have anything to give me mana, apart from those starlight shard things that give you mana all the time, I guess. I wasted it for this crap. Can you stagger these guys? And then repost them? Oh, you can. Well, I don't think you can repost them, but you can stagger them at least. Nice. This leaves you, big boy. Oh, hello, little chap. Just murdering your mama. Or whatever. How would that even work? How do you even exist? Bullshit magic, that's how. Well, we got a smithing stone, I guess. Do I need 3s anymore, though? I think I'm on 4s. Alright. So I don't think I really need them, but there's another weapon in the future we want to level up. You know, something actually good. Say this piece of crap. Yeah, I like it. Whatever. Right, let's get back to here. And then boss time. No, not today, thank you. I guess because everything's back, we could take the secret way in again. Talismans am I using? Oh, I've got a talisman slot. I didn't even fucking realise it. Been wandering around without a talisman on. Don't really know what we'd put on anyway. Most stuff we've got is magic based anyway. This one lowers equipment load, but that's not really going to change anything. Lancer's final hit of chain attacks. Does that do anything for just like swinging my sword? Charge attacks. Does that mean like my R2? These things are never really explained very well. Lancer's stamina reducing attacks against blockers. Like, what does that even mean? Can you just take this one with a shield? It drains the stamina faster? What I can only guess it means. Which isn't that often, really. Lancer's counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons. Now, doesn't my weapon technically thrust? Isn't that a thrust? It says counterattacks. Not really sure what that means either. See, I don't really have much to put on, do we? Reduces damage and impact of headshots. Raises attack power with lower equipment load. Maybe that will give us a little bit of damage. We're not exactly low equipment load, but we're lower than heavy. So does that give us a little something? we'll find out, I guess. Okay, I want to go this way because there was two of them on that set of stairs. Seemingly only one this side, unless there was another one that I missed. Get out of it. Douche. Right, boss time. Are we ready? Seemingly can't summon for this, so it's just one-on-one. Magic bullshit. Hello, lock on please. Probably gonna get stuck. I can summon. Do I get jellyfish for range? I feel like the walls are just gonna get smashed. Will I even get a chance to summon them? Okay. Try and lead her away from the jellyfish. He's got a lot more health now. Fucking big ass weapon. Hello, shield, help. Okay, blood does some damage, at least. Think you can poison a spirit? Yep. Doesn't really do any damage unless it poisons it, isn't it? Yes, distracted. Oh, I bleeded the fuck out of her. Can you bleed a spirit? Probably not. Still does damage though, doesn't it? Oh, here we go. Phase 2-ish. Oh, magic bullshit. No. Magic bow bullshit. You fucking kick it. Oh, shit. You're still. Take it. No, don't kill me. Fuck. That was lucky. I was on like 1 health or something stupid there. No, I'm missing the opportunity to get some attacks in. Hiya! Oh, I've not got any mana left? No, I'm done. So I've got to finish her with the sword. The old-fashioned way. I'm going to heals to make sure. So this was another skill I was using on the other build I was going to do. Not really that great. It's good for range, that's about it. Sit down. Okay, the rest is great bow. And slash. Which looks interesting, but it's like magic bullshit, so I'm not going to be using it, unfortunately. Whew, okay. Jellyfish act as at least a little bit of a distraction. Get some slashes in. Kind of odd that there's nothing up here. You think there would be. Okay, so back to our objectives then. Defeat Coria Manor and just go over the secret room under the ruins near the Glintstone Dragon. Right, it's just through here then. Shall we level up? What are we doing? We're just going to do... We just do endurance to 25 and then leave it there. 4 more levels. And then that's endurance done, probably. Don't really need any more than that. I wouldn't have thought. 3 sisters. So we've got to find the secret room, which is here. As the text did say, there is a dragon roaming around, who we can't actually kill. We can defeat and he'll disappear for now. Which I guess we can have a go. It's probably gonna fucking hear me anyway. Chilling Mist, which is it's an ice-based thing, which is like probably second best to bleed. It's frost. That's what I had on my last character I did, where I did melee only. I had blood on one sword and frost on the other, I think. I'm doing some dual wielding by the end. So there is a secret entrance somewhere. I think it's on this bit here, isn't it? We'll worry about Magic Dragon Boy over here in a minute. So he's like the one we fought in the lake. He's kind of got like crystals and shit on his eyes. So you would assume he's kind of like blind. At least physically blind. You would think maybe he can just see magically or something, I don't know. Where is this stupid cellar? I don't remember where it is. It's here. What about this moron? Why do they leave people like that to guard anything? So it says, where are we? Yeah, discover the secret room under the ruins, an glintstone dragon. So there's this weird person who's just stood there in like a weird pose. One of these guys, this is the Omen killer that we killed underneath that big cave with Nepheli, the dogs. So whoever this is, it's like a page of some sort, or like, I don't know what that is. Some sort of maiden. They're all in the same pose. Here's, I want to solo her, or let me solo her, whatever his name was, the meme. Did this guy come around after that guy came around, or did that guy design it off this? He's got a pot for a head, for whatever reason, and whatever that means. As far as the pots are concerned. Okay. Salvius Puppet, do not touch. Salivus, however he says his name. And then there's secrets, which I'm assuming we're supposed to find. And then there's one that looks like Selen? The woman under the ruins that was going to teach us magic. And what's his name? Thop mentioned her. She was one of the teachers at the school, I guess. She's in a different position though. Assuming it's the same person. But why are they here? Why are any of these here? What does it all mean? I guess that's it. Is that all we do? Nothing else really to do. We can't interact with any of them. Can't attack them. As far as I'm aware. Oh, well, you're going to attack the light sources, I guess. Plunge it into darkness. Okay, well, we've done that, I guess. Next, we've got to go talk to Rani. But I guess we've got to get rid of this dragon first. It's kind of in the way. Glintstone dragon who's seen us, apparently. You know what, let's get the old jellyfish out for another 3 seconds before it gets swacked. Oh, the damage isn't too bad, and you're only going to get to like half health and it'll piss off. It's pretty nice. Don't know why that didn't hit. Should really mount up so I can escape this stupid thing. There we go, got the bleed. Oof! He's still hitting me apparently. Not sure how you managed that. You just killed her. What did you kill? Poor squirrel thing. Yeah, go on, piss off. I'll see you later. Much later. Thank you, jellyfish. Not sure what you did, but you were there for me. That's all that matters. There in spirit. Ash. Wolves as well. The dragon not enough. We've got horse lady, we've got dragons, we've got wolves. So we're gonna confess to Rani in Rani's rise, get rejected, and go back to Roger for advice. We're almost done, guys. We're nearly there. This is the last few bits. Not sure how long this will take, but hopefully not too long. And then this video can wrap up. going up. And then tomorrow it's Caelid. But, I mean, it's not just Caelid, it's going to be, from the looks of it, a bunch of stuff. From Caelid to going underground, to probably the Round Table Hold, and probably back here somewhere. It's a bit all over the place. But I guess Caelid would be the main place.
Oh.
Hello again.
Again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty.
The wolves too.
Tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
Yeah, I'm the type to invite myself, I guess. You must be Ronnie the Witch behind the Knight of the Black Knives. We're on to you, lady. You're under arrest.
I see. Quite the sleuth, aren't we? Indeed, I am the witch, Rani. I stole a fragment of the Rune of Death and used it to forge the god-slaying black knives through fearsome rite. I did it all. But sadly for thee, the curse mark thou seekest is not to be found here. I have slain the body I was born into and cast it away. And it is upon that flesh the curse mark is carved.
So technically then, that makes you responsible for the state of the world then. Because you killed Godwyn. Godwyn, right? It's Godfrey. There's Godwyn. Godric. Just like, for fuck's sake. And then Marika destroyed the Elden Ring, and then Apocalypse. Fun times, and here we are.
And why should I reveal that to thee?
Because I'm a nice chap.
I performed the act, not to bury the past, nor in shame of the deed, but all the same, thy begging compels me not a jot. The curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say. Now, be gone.
Okay.
The curse mark thou seek now.
I'll be back. So, confess to Rani, rise, get rejected, go back to Roger with more advice. To the Round Table Hold then. Oh, Roger.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
Rani cast off her curse mark.
I see. When Rani shed her flesh, she shed the curse mark too. You know, not everyone would trust such a tale. But if she in her current form is nothing more than the living doll you profess, then perhaps it's true after all. Forgive the bluntness of the notion, but how would you like to become one of Rani's vassals? Only in order to get what we want, of course. The location of the body which bore the curse mark, which right now I haven't the faintest. And the best way to find out is for you to enter her service and take a poke around on the sly. I know you've got what it takes. Not only are you a superb fighter, but people want to trust you. I've seen it.
I'm sure she won't be suspicious of that at all.
Can you become Rani's vassal to advance our agenda? While in her service, you'll be able to take a poke around on the sly and determine the location of her original body that bears the curse mark. I realize that I'm asking you to put yourself in grave danger, but I know you've got what it takes. Quite possibly the only one, in fact.
Gee, thanks.
Can you become Rani's vassal while in her...
Okay, I think that's it for you. Yeah, bye. Okay. Try again and get accepted, then meet with her friends. Okay. Is there a quicker way to just go back to the last one I was at? Did I? Maybe. Just do it manually. All the way up here. Where am I? Back this way. Rani, I'm back. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the lift because I didn't come back down, did I? gonna have to go. Oh, I guess I could just teleport down there. That's fine. Hey.
The curse mark thou seekest is not here. That is all I will say. Now, be gone.
Oh, I've forgotten all about that. I want nothing to do with that anymore. Can I join you?
Oh, is that so? Thou wouldst render me aid? Is that thy proposal? Affording thyself opportunity to grope about for the curse mark's location, no doubt.
Oh, she's on to me.
Very well. There's nothing wrong with a well-laid scheme. What's more, if my past and past wounds beckon to thee, I am curious enough to see what thy destiny portends. I'll allow it. Enter my service, and good hunting to thee. Good.
Thanks.
Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe.
We've met.
I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor.
Met him too.
Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all. Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all.
Okay. Oh, I can't fast travel back down. Nope. Now I've got to call the lift back up then. I think we can survive that fall. Maybe. Hello, chap.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani. Let us give all together.
Okay. Thanks for FaceTiming in from your location. Nice of you to call in, I guess. Oh, Blad's doing it as well.
Ah. Long time, friend.
Hello.
Blythe. Have you forgotten?
Nope.
Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting. I'm going below. See if I can't keep me waiting, eh?
Okay. Didn't we see like a puppet of you or something?
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
I already hate you.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
If it was up to me, I'd come over there and kick your ass.
I reside
Stupid hat.
in another
Yeah, no one fucking cares. Okay, so back to Rani now. And then we're going to go talk to Salivus in his tower, which I'm sure will be fun. See the academy from here? And that storm veil above my head. And that's the tower we went to. And up the top of that tower to activate the rune or whatever. Can probably see a bit better if it wasn't so friggin' foggy.
Ah, allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
I could do with joining you, I'm fucking knackered.
I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. I look forward. I shall and it will
Okay,
be
well, that's all of that, I guess. Down to Salivus. Guess we'll just boop down this way. Save ourselves a lift journey. So talk to Salivus in Salivus Rise, and then talk to, is it Pida nearby. EG2 if you want. I mean, EG's all the way down outside the manor, but I guess we can do. Grace right there, so it's not a big issue. And then return to Roger, reload and talk again, and then that is us done for the day. Finally. But that is, for the most part, Liurnia done. There's still going to be things we've got to come back and do. It's like the study hall and stuff. We've not done. Which makes me think, actually. Was that the study hall? That one there? Not castle? I think it might be, actually. Because, yeah, the Stormvale Castle's tower must be further back, because considering where the castle is. So I think that's the study hall, which we've not been to yet. Anyway. Hello, dickhead.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincial.
Is that what you call polite, huh?
To amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
Depends what the potion is. I know Nefeli. She's alright. We get along. She's useful. Don't think I like you. So, but sure.
Good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Okay. Just do it. You don't have to fucking tell me you're doing it. You weirdo.
Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
Uh-huh.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood?
Yeah, sorry, you look very busy. Stood here doing nothing.
On my plate.
Like what? What are you even doing? Other than looking ridiculous.
no time for idle. The only thing are we under?
Just want to kill him. I'm gonna go rob your tower. For some useless magic crap, probably. And then I'm gonna just sell it. Or discard it or something, I don't know. What even is it? Another memory stone or whatever? Yeah, good. More fucking spell slots. Very useful. Ooh, I landed on him. I could have done damage and aggroed him, but... Okay, next is to talk to Peter, whatever the fuck his name is, which is some weirdo down... Ooh, not that way. That was instant death. It's down here. Guess I'll kill this. Is this mana back? Yeah. Don't really need to do that then. Oop. Okay, we can't mount from here. Careful now. Let's not go too far. Okay, he's down there. What else is up here? Anything? Something here, but it doesn't look anything useful. An old fang. Not even sure what they're for. Crafting material, I guess, but... Do they make anything good? Huh. More people like this. More dolls? Puppets? Whatever that message said. Hello.
Oh, you? Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidia.
Pidia.
Servant to the Carian royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls.
Uh-huh.
Your Worship, allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom. Why not pick something out before you go? But please, can you offer poor ill-starred Pidia a little something by way of compensation?
Sure, what you got? Crap is what you got. Simple map, badly weathered. What is that for? Doesn't say to buy it. But what is it? Larval tier is used to respec. This will be crafting for magic stuff. Black leather shield. I'll buy this. I don't know what it is. Simple map, badly. I think it shows me to the secret basement we've just been in. I don't know why he would sell that.
A fine day to your worship. Please choose what.
Okay, that seems to be it. So back above here now. So this is where the, I guess the second grace in this area was. After all the hands. Right, next is to, if we want, is to go talk to EG as well. I'm not sure what he's got to say for himself, but we'll do it. No point in half-assing it at this point. Hey buddy, I'm back.
Well, my fellow, how may I serve you? As war counselor? Or as blacksmith?
Can it not be both? Strength and armaments? No, I need 3 more. Oh, I'm still on 3. Thought I'd gone on to 4. About Nokron.
I take it you've heard of the eternal city of Noxtella? Well, it has a twin, known as Nokron, the other eternal city. After years of expeditions, we've determined the location of Nokron by going underground through the well in the Mistwood of Limgrave. You can see Nokron up above. Only We failed to find a path leading to the city. Blythe's made a good go of it, but I'm afraid this has him quite stumped. To be honest, I'm not sure where to go from here.
All the magic and crap you've got, can't you just fly up there?
Blythe is Lady Rani's stepbrother. Rani's mother, Queen Renala, approved of him, and they played like siblings from childhood. They were always happy to have me tag along as well. When Lady Rani renounced her flesh and chose the dark path of the Empyrean, Blythe and I swore allegiance as vassals. But none of us will ever forget our earliest days together. Promise to look after Blythe for me, will you? The man is honest to a fault. But fortunately, now he has you. I take it you've heard well. After years by going underground, only Blythe, to be honest.
Nothing else to buy. Okay, that's it then. Back to Roger to wrap up. Finally. Roger.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need? Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
Am I though?
Oh, still...
No, I guess that's it. It does say reload and talk again. So we'll touch this. I don't think he's doing too good. Okay, well, I guess that's it then. For today. Heesh. Quite the trip. So next time, hopefully, Caelid. Well, let's have a look at the list. So Caelid is the first thing on the list. Then Liurnia, the Lakes and Round Table. And then Underground, Sophia, Safra, whatever it's fucking called. Back to Caelid again, Underground again, Liurnia a little bit. So we're probably going to get all that done next time. Because then the episode after that, we'll be heading to Mount Gilmere. Volcano Manor. I think. So yeah, well, I don't know how long all this is going to take. So it could be as long as this episode, it could be shorter, who knows. We shall see. And I think we're about ready for some new armour as well. And I'm probably going to do some of the dungeons through Liurnia that we didn't do. Some of the mines, get some upgrade materials. Upgrade the weapon a bit more if we can. Upgrade the armour. Upgrade the levels if we can, if we get enough souls, runes, whatever. But yeah, until then, goodbye for now.